there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
One question that all the customers that love this gemstone want to ask Dimitri is how many months a year does he mine, because there's so many different rumours on the internet.
5 months.
Yeah. So on a good year, 5 months, and then is it dependent on when the snow comes and the snow leaves?
Yes, the winter time, everything on the snow.
Yeah.
Yes, and they start only when the snow is melted, and from end of May till September.
Okay. When I was at the chrome dioxide mine last year, Dimitri, the mine owner, explained that no longer can he mine without going underground. And he intended to do that this year. The problem is, earlier in the year, when the snow receded, he went on the track. It's a 30-mile track from the village to the mine. He said it's impossible to get heavy machinery to the mining site. So this season, he spent the whole season shoring up the road. The snow has now arrived, so no mining this year. Hopefully next year the snow goes, the road, the track is still in good condition. He'll get the lorries in, he'll go underground, he'll do proper underground mining. But for now, just get what you can in terms of chrome dioxide. What you're seeing on television over the coming weeks is from Dimitri's stock over the last 3 or 4 years. But when it's gone, it's gone. And what a shame it would be to miss out on an incredible gemstone.
So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world. And what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now what's really unique actually is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look. He had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewelry that he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable and there's only one place for it.
Recently bought you an amazing parcel of Morofino sphene. Now my good friend that was selling it did something incredible, something I've never seen before when he showed me the parcel. It blew my mind. I hope it blows yours too. What he did was take a piece of paper, wrapped into like an ice cream cone, took a regular torch, dropped the torch down the paper so we just got a pinpoint. He hovered it first over a topaz, then a diamond, and over the sphene so I could see the amount of fire. Let me show you how this works. Let's take the lights down. So, over the topaz, you can see that we've got beautiful amounts of brilliance, lots and lots of sparkle, but very little fire and dispersion. Over the diamond, you'll see on top of the brilliance how you're getting a little bit of fire on top of that. But now look at the Morofino sphene. This is incredible. I've never seen a genuine natural gemstone ever have so much fire and dispersion. This is a truly amazing gemstone. When you get it home, you won't need the torch, you'll just need great sunlight.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
The quasar cut is by far one of the most difficult cuts I've ever done and invented. It has literally taken me dozens of attempts to get the optics right, and what makes it unique and difficult is that relationship between the cone on the back, similar to the torus ring, and the optical dish on the table. In all cases, here we are preforming the stone to get it perfectly round, to make sure it's close to the size we're attempting, like all gemstones, checking to be sure that it's absolutely round. And here we are, this is the actual carving of the cone on the back side, similar to the way we do it with the torus ring. This is very critical that it only goes so deep into the stone. It can't go too deep or too wide, otherwise the optics won't be proper. Dopping the stone and off to the faceting machine, which is a traditional approach to most gemstones, laying down the proper angles. This is really critical because there's so many different optical angles going on here between the dish, the cone, the pavilion, and the crown, that all of these have to be exactly the right proportional angles with each other. If one is too steep and the other is too shallow, then the optics don't work. All of these coming together in such a way that took so many attempts to get it right, up to this point has made this truly one of my most favorite cuts that I've ever done.
Hi guys, I'm here at the AGTA Gem Show, the most prestigious gem show here at Tucson, and with our good friend Glenn Lehrer, and I've got something that I want to talk to you about that we've never talked about in association with Glenn the whole time we've known Glenn. We know Glenn for the torus ring, we know him for his fantasy cuts, but Glenn is actually an investor in Brazilian original Battalion Mine Paraíba tourmaline. And Glenn has a couple of these from his own safe here at the Gem Show, and you can see them. By the way, if you want any of these pieces, you can pick them up from out of Glenn's safe. You can see these sizes. This is quite typical of the Battalion material.
This is the original Battalion material, mined in 1988, and over the years we've been faceting it and selling it. Most of this material has gone to our collectors in Japan, so America's never seen these. And so this is the last of this material.
And your size ranges from these kind of melee rounds, and then you have some slightly larger ovals and pairs here. These are 4x3 sizes, I think, or 5x3 size, maybe this one in the corner.
Priced at the lot price. People have come by and wanted to pick. I've only let them buy it by parcel, so they'd have to buy the whole box here at the show. But because of our special relationship, we're going to let you pick inside the box here.
It's very generous to Glenn. These are wholesale prices.
And there's no other Paraíba in the world that comes to this color concentration.
The quality is the certification, basically.
Yeah.
Are you ready? Oh, what's happened to the camera? Hang on a second. I've been here. Sorry. I've arrived in the building today and immediately been doing technical things, which is, if you know me well enough, you'll know it's not normally me. I'm not a technical person. I'm technical with gemstones and science, but I'm not technical with cameras and studio running and technology. We have wonderful engineer and Dan the Techno Man for that. And I've come in and I've been doing technical things. Hang on, let me press this button. Camera 1 control. There we go, I can move it. And I've... We've been pressing that many buttons and changing things in the studio. Clearly that happens sometimes, somehow. Can I zoom in? There we see, this is better. I do apologise. That should have been spotted beforehand, but it's all in good fun. Okay, does that look all right to you? Does that look how it normally should be? We can go left or right. You send me the message and you let me know your preference. Do you think I should go up a bit, down a bit, left a bit, right a bit, in a bit, out a bit? You let me know. And of course, most importantly, let me know what you'd like to see, because we're jumping straight into a fantastic Tuesday. I feel like this Tuesday, it is Tuesday today. It feels like a Saturday or a Sunday. No, it is Tuesday. It feels like a Saturday or a Sunday because the show that I've got for you across this next 4 hours, in terms of what we've got, in terms of, you know, how many premiere launches there are, how many star buys there are, how many just outstanding, extraordinary opportunities from the natural world there are, including also a special guest at 8 o'clock for the last hour. Toby Cavill's joining us for a Toby takeover, which is going to be absolute carnage. But he's brought to us in this last hour Russian demantoid garnet, natural zircon, octahedron raw spinel. He's brought to us brand new Paparacha sapphire. It is an incredible selection of stones, and that's just in that hour, 8 until 9 o'clock, with Toby Cavill joining us as a special guest. So when you look at the whole 4 hours that we've got coming up, it's the kind of show that you would expect on a huge, super busy Saturday or Sunday premiere. But it's a lovely Tuesday afternoon into evening, and it's going to be wild. It's going to be absolutely wild. We've got collectors tuning in from all over the world to make the most of this. And this first hour, new arrivals. Obviously, it's really exciting, as always, you know, getting the chance to own pieces before anybody else. But I've specifically cherry-picked new arrivals that are under 30, but I can take them under £30 for you. They're not supposed to be under £30, but I can take them under 30 in this hour. And it is everything. There's nothing that's kind of like, oh, an exception to the rule. It is literally every single piece. There's 27 to choose from. So it's really crucial, as always. The way that Gemcollector runs, it's all about you messaging in with your pieces you want to see, and then they're the pieces that I bring on. There's no producers or directors that are calling it. It's totally down to you. So I won't show it if it's not requested. And obviously it's only when it's requested that's when the price gets dropped as well, which is why it's crucial. Hello to my lovely Amy. How are you today? Amy says, please go to show number 3 as our first request. Of course we can. No, oh my word. Immediately I can see a galaxy, which is a really good sign, isn't it? A really, 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 really good sign. When we're talking about opals, we hope for a bit of play of colour. Obviously, depends on the type of opal. Not all of them can give it to us. But we hope for some play of colour, and then we hope for quality play of colour, don't we? We want more than one colour, preferably. We want more than one individual hue. Maximum would be 6, of course. The rarest of them would be red. And this stone has got it all. This beautiful stone is the Ethiopian opal, which is a standout version of opal, isn't it? There's no other opal that's ever been discovered anything like this type of material. It's very unique. It's got the highest water content that's ever been discovered with opal, which then gifts this stone with having the best clarity of any opal. And then because it's got the best clarity, not only have we got a better chance of play of colour, but it's not just on the surface, is it? Like it would be if it was a Cooper PD, like it would be if it was the, you know, amazing world fame of the Australian material. It's this that can bring us an entire body, quite literally, of that wonderful colour. And then the body itself is honey opal. So the actual, forgetting the play of colour just for 1 second, those wonderful, you know, rainbows that are moving around, the actual body colour itself is the honey version, which is a darker, more intense body. And that's the equivalent, if this was, you know, the Australian types, that would be what we'd refer to with a darker body as a semi-black or a black opal, isn't it? And the equivalent for the Ethiopian is the gorgeous honey hues that we can see here. So this is an outstanding stone of rarity from both the body as well as then the quality of play of colour. Now, you know, everything in this hour is definitely going under £30. That is a guarantee. That is a promise to you. However, if I could go lower, I will. Okay? If I could go lower, I will. So watch this space. Amy's already on it. She's got 4 of them. Congratulations, lovely lady. At under £30, it would have been marvellous. I'm sure you agree. But now it's under £20. Under £20. So for Amy, who's in Illinois, that's $29.22, I believe. Under 20 for everyone here in the UK. And you get, as you can see, an outstanding stone, firstly, but 75 points is guaranteed minimum. Average weight is actually 1 full carat, so you might receive up to a 1.25. But regardless of the actual weight, the measurement, for those of you that might want to set them into jewellery, the measurement is perfectly consistent. They're all going to measure 7 millimetres in diameter across like this, so they'll look like this on the hand. Oh, look at it go! Look at it go! This is number 3 here today. Number 3, if I pop that back down there. And as always, I dim the lights with opals, but if I put the lights all the way back onto the normal brightness, ta-da! Even in the brightest environment where everything is against the stone, really, it still beams, doesn't it? It still sings. Very lovely request there from Amy in Illinois. Thank you so much, and well done on your pieces. And everyone else, keep those requests coming in. What would you like to see? From number 3, I think it is crucial that we bring you number 2. It is crucial, because these are really down to last of stock now. Really, really down to last of stock. Now, you might be totally understandable seeing this, thinking, I don't think that one fits in the under £30. That might be, you know, a separate auction, you know, a star buy or something like that. It is going to go under £30, and I know that is completely absurd. I'm aware, completely absurd. This is such an extraordinary material, very, very new discovery as well, and of course has the name Paraiba, the status of Paraiba, which is one of the most expensive stones in the world, Paraiba tourmaline. And this, very recently discovered in Brazil, from the original Paraiba, the location called Paraiba, the Batalha fame of those tourmalines, they can fetch millions and millions of dollars. It's of course long gone and depleted, and very difficult to get your hands on. And then this agate was discovered very recently in the same location. So it's got similar environment, similar elements that has definitely lent themselves towards this to create an agate with that legendary, vivid, vibrant, warm colour that shook the world. Absolutely shook the world. Completely natural as well. It's not been heated, it's not been treated, it's not been filled or anything like that. So as far as agates go in general, it's one of the best agates that's ever been discovered. They're normally delicate silvers and whites and really kind of baby colours, aren't they? But this is a powerhouse of agate. Part of that with this size, part of that with the direct connection of the legacy Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline and this clear almost partnership and comparison that they can have. It immediately is rocketed to fame. But another very special thing is that, of course, we had sole access or first dibs on them when they were discovered here at Gemporia. We acquired a marvellous scale parcel directly from Brazil. And then they were premiere launched not that long ago across both Gemcollector and Gemporia in jewellery. But if you saw them, you will be very much aware that this, even with us, would never go under £30. Even with us, if it was in jewellery, we'd be taking this down to, let's say it was in a silver pendant, we'd be taking this down to about £200 to £300. If this was loose here at Gemcollector, when we've seen something like this previously in the similar kind of size, 150, maybe £200. I have never, ever been able to bring to you any version of this wonderful Paraiba agate parcel like this under 30, except for the pieces that were 1 carat in size. 1 carat for £30. Definitely not a giant. 11.5 carats. So this is very limited. It was only literally premiere launched as a massive deal of the day when was it? Literally a few days ago. And understandably, they nearly all completely sold out when I first brought it on and whipped it down to here. So I'm bringing this on today as our new arrival, but I must stress to you, any of the collectors that saw this when I launched it last week, they already pounced on it. They already secured one and got them for themselves. This is the last 4 stones in stock before they're gone. So it's new, but it's already nearly wiped from our vault, and it can't be replaced, of course. Here at number 2 for you today. Good luck indeed. Hello to our lovely Gary, also joining us. Says, hi Foxy, can we see number 24, please? You certainly can. Number 24. Oh, a burst of sunshine. A stone that anyone would look at and immediately just get that uplifting feeling, that happy, uplifting, sunshine feeling. It's the wonderful magic, of course, of citrine. This November's birthstone, Brazilian citrine at 12 carats in size. Another whopper, isn't it? Really, really impressive size, which is 20 millimetres tall and 15 wide in the pair. Brilliant. Another newbie in the vault that we had a fairly decent quantity with to begin with, but not anymore. This is the last one before they have sold out. So I'm really glad that you tuned in today, because it means that you're not going to be missing out whatsoever on some really important pieces, especially as all of these, obviously, newbies in the vault. Some of them premiere launching today for the first time. Some of them might have just been on once or twice in the last week or so. But either way, they're all very limited. So good luck. And I have to say well done, obviously, to everyone that's already made the most of it. Zoe in Sussex, Amy in Illinois, our lovely Gary, of course. We've got Maria in Cambridgeshire joining us as well. Hello. You've requested number 25, which is where we are going to go to next, my lovely. Not a problem. 25, I believe, is the malachite. It is. Oh, it's the horse carving. The horse carving. This is amazing. It's a galloping horse. 79 carats, which looks like this on the hand. Actually, let me show you from there. That'd be a wonderful piece of jewellery, wouldn't it? Or on display. You could absolutely enjoy this in one of our suspension stands, perhaps, in your collection. But again, ginormous piece of malachite, all the way from the Congo, which has been really celebrated recently, hasn't it, for some of the fantastic material that's come out of there. You've got the absolute world-famous kind of characteristic of malachite, the green, firstly, and all of the wonderful banding that it is enjoyed to always have. This has been recognised by some of the biggest designers on the planet, hasn't it? It's been used in jewellery designs, in watch designs. It's been used even in the fashion industry. I've seen models walking down the catwalk wearing a dress, and the fabric is literally a print that's copying malachite. I mean, it's everywhere. And this is your great, big, beautiful chunk of it with that hand-carved galloping horse in there as well. And again, it's under 30, of course it is, but it's still going lower here today. This one comes in under 20 as well. But I do only have 2 of this one left, I will say. Just 2 of this very piece left, my lovely. Look how thick this is as well. Look how chunky that is. Ah! Number 25 there. For our lovely Maria. Thank you, Maria. Keep those requests coming on in. I will only go to the pieces that you message in and say, Foxy, number 19 or number 4, whatever it might be. That is where I will go for you. And it's obviously when you request, I'll show it as well as drop the price. Now, we've done number 2, number 3, fabulous. Number 6 is coming in. The pink tourmaline. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. An all-round beauty, this. Pink tourmaline. We don't see it very often at all, do we? We do not see it very often at all. But when we do, they're always incredibly popular, understandably. Pink gemstones in general are always popular, but there's narrowing it down to, you know, the big status legends. So pink sapphires, pink tourmalines. They're the hottest rocks across the market. And this, bearing in mind, tourmaline technically is rarer than a sapphire. If we want to get down to the nitty gritty of that, this is a pink tourmaline. But then, quality-wise, we've got to remember that pink tourmaline gets its colour from chromium, and chromium always makes things included, doesn't it? It always makes the stones included. So chromium inside the chrome dioxide they're expected to be heavily included. Inside an emerald, heavily included. Inside a ruby, a rubellite, it's always going to be heavily included, but it will be one of the best for colour. But this, it's only got 4 available. This newbie in the vault is one of the finest pink tourmalines I've ever seen. It's got the most extraordinary quality of colour, which is not too light, it's not too dark, it's present, it's warm, it's got this wonderful richness to it. And then the clarity, I just can't get my head around it. For a stone that's supposed to be type 3, heavily included, absolute opposite, isn't it? Clean as a whistle. Clean as a whistle. And you've got this fantastic, very fancy square princess, but not in the traditional sense. So instead of having the table and the crown facet, you've actually got this lovely soft kind of buff top cabochon. So you can see that big kiss in the back of the stone. Again, there are already 4 of these available. 4 chances. All of them have been cut to the same 5x5mm in your measurement as well. Under £30 I must go. I'm going to be extra naughty here. Extra naughty for you. Under a tenner. Under £10 here today. What? I don't know why. I don't know why I suddenly got into my evil voice. I need to practice. But that's number 6. Zoe and Sussex immediately has got 2 of them. So out of the 4 that I had, hang on, let me refresh my page. Out of the 4 that I had, Zoe's got 2. One's just gone into a basket, don't have a name yet. 1 left. 1 left. Good luck to you. That is number 6. Number 7. Right next door as well, another tourmaline. This is a 1 carat green. Oh, hello. 1 carat green, only 1 available. This is stunning. Look at this, 8mm tall, 5mm wide, in a beautifully elongated cushion, fancy brilliant cut. Ah, some of the best material in the world. If you want that kind of rich, royal, intense forest green tourmaline through and through is one of the best stones that I would recommend to you if that's what you're looking for. It has, as you can see, an outstanding clarity. Very, very superior clarity. And then that's going to allow light to flood into it so that we can see this flutter of those luscious greens, even bursts of yellow in there as well. But please do remember, there is only this one. This very one, the one that you'll be getting home, and this piece, under 30, and keep going, it's under 20. There's not actually that many pieces I've stuck with just, £30 yet, is there? Under £20 for this very one at number 7 here today. Number 7. Right, from number 7, number 8, I've put some really naughty stones in this under 30, haven't I? Number 8, the Kanchanaburi Sapphire. Now, before I do this, can we just make a little bit of a kind of like a Gemcollector vow? Don't tell Toby Cavell that I did this, please. You can, by all means, celebrate. If it comes up in conversation, you've got a wonderful Kanchanaburi Sapphire from Thailand. You've got this beautiful size. It's one of the biggest sapphires that anyone would ever dream of owning. You can say all of that. Just don't, please. I ask you, please don't tell him that I did it under £30. Just to kind of save my friendship. Do you know what I mean? Because I will be in big trouble. 8x6mm as a solitaire, which is definitely got an impact, doesn't it? Definitely got an impact. Over 1 carat, so you're officially in the carat club. It's been given the marvellous fancy faceting, the fancy lapidary bespoke by the Thai experts, as we know. They are the best in the world when it comes to anything to do with sapphire. And you've got, what makes this really, really unique is this has got that lovely silk. Look at it. You've got this silk formation in the crystal. Now, this is something that normally can only be seen under a microscope, right? It can be seen on a very rare occasion under a microscope in a lab with a gemologist, just with a couple of pieces of perhaps sapphires, cashmere and Ceylon famously, the Diego Suarez have been able to show it, and also some rubies over the years as well. But again, only under a microscope would you be able to actually see this kind of angular chevron impact of the lacing of all the fantastic silk that runs through it. This one is formed to such a large extent. You can actually see that pattern. Look at it. You can see that pattern with the naked eye through the stone. I find it fascinating that you can actually see its form. Again, here at number 8, you know what I've got to do. You know what I've got to do. It's under £30. There's a couple of these available. All of them have been cut to the same proportion of 8 by 6 millimetres as well, for those of you that will be multi-buying and thinking, I'd like to get a couple of them. I need them all to, maybe fit into the same setting or something. That is absolutely going to be possible. Under 30 to get this home, but again, you don't need to tell anyone what you paid for it. It's a stone, tell everyone, but not the price. Not the price. Zoe's on it immediately. Well done, lovely. Well done. Hello to Gabrielle, also joining us in Surrey. Gabrielle's requested number 22. Number 22, the crystal opal on ironstone. Let me pop that back. Oh, there's only one left of this. Okay, one chance remaining. It's literally only been here like a week. And they're nearly already completely gone. Let me dim my lights down as we normally would. There we go. Isn't this amazing? True miracle, true natural phenomenon and magic. For this very stone, the last of them, £9.99. Oh, I love it. Love it. Here at number 22, thank you, Gabrielle. And 21, absolutely, have to bring on as well. Same wonderful material, the crystal opal and ironstone. This one's huge. Gee whiz, 9 by 7 millimetres. And it says 87 points on the title, but the average weight's 1.23. We give away so much carat weight here at Gemcollector. It is a bit ridiculous, isn't it? It is a bit ridiculous. And that's every single time you ever see an auction where there's more than one in quantity. If it was a stone that was a one-of-a-kind, obviously that's weighed to precision and that weight will be on the title. That's the weight that it is. However, if we have a parcel, if there's 2 of them or 3 of them or 4 of them or 100 of them in quantity of that one auction, we weigh every single one of them, note every single weight down, but then whichever is the smallest weight, that's the weight that we put on the title. That's the weight that we offer it to you and price it as. And then say there's 10 of them. 1 of them came in at that weight. All the others are technically slightly more in weight, which means they're more highly valued because obviously it's priced per carat. But we do that all the time. So we guarantee everybody what you're definitely going to receive. But the other 9 are going to get, more than you even expected, which is always a lovely surprise, isn't it? So this one, 87 points is the guarantee. The average is 1.23 carats, so you could receive over 1.5 easily. Again, there is only 2 left now. Zoe's got one immediately, so 2 chances left and available for you. And following suit with how absurd the steals are with all of our pieces today across the show, it's going to continue. We've got brand new Morofino Sphene in the next hour. We've got brand new opportunities of Beryl Beauties in the 7 p.m. hour, including some premiere launches of new Morganites. And then in the final hour at 8 p.m, Toby Cavell will be joining us as a special guest, and he is doing a Toby takeover as we premiere launch we've got new Paparetcha Sapphire, we've got Zircon, there's just so many amazing stones. Russian Demantoid, you name it, it's going to be an outstanding evening for all of us. Right here, right now, though, number 21, there's only 1 left. Well done to Paul, who's just joined Zoe, to grab one of these. Number 21. Number 20. Yes, another amazing opal. This one comes in a little pot, but I'm going to take it out the pot so that we can see it properly, because the lid The lid kind of distracts from being able to see the stone, doesn't it? Here we go. Oh, and just like when we began the hour, and we started with that lovely cabochon piece for Amy's request, what are we looking for? What do we hope for? We hope for play of colour with this type of opal. 1 colour, 2 colours, 3 colours, 4. Maximum would be 6. The rarest individual colour is red. I think we've hit the jackpot, haven't we? This is Ethiopian opal at its absolute best. And it's so good, it's been faceted as well, which is actually very unique to us here at Gemporia. Across the industry, and you know, it's always been the case through history, opals from all different origins are either traded as a piece of rough or they are traded as a cabochon. And that is the way that it is. It's as simple as that, because it's within the nature of the stone to preserve, you know, its best bits, which usually is just one fine section of the surface layer. It's polished down to where that surface of the best bits are, and that is what we will see at the top of the cabochon. But these are so different, they're so good, they're so filled with colour and translucency that Gemporia, our wonderful team, we recognise that. And so we thought, you know what, let's stand out even more so from the crowd and let's facet our finest grade opals and offer them to you. So this is really, really a very limited edition thing that isn't seen, isn't found across the rest of the world. Once again, top grade material, 8 by 6 millimetres, up to 85 points of a carat, and it's under £20. Don't forget, all stones that you get from us here come with a free certificate of authenticity, so that you've got it there printed, you know, for your documents, exactly what the stone is. It might be that you use that certificate and you put that with the stone on display. If you're creating jewellery, again, that's going to be a huge benefit to go with the piece of jewellery moving forward. And if you're in the trade and you buy these wonderful stones from us and you sell them on in the future, again, that certificate is always an important thing to have within your possession. This is number 20, and it's under 20 for your wonderful faceted opal. Good luck to you. Good luck. Now, shimmying back up top, number 1. One of my personal favourite stones that we just never, ever get to see. We just hardly ever get to see it for many reasons, and I understand it's going to be the case, you know, with anything that's incredibly rare. Firstly, let me put this opal back. That was 20. Anything that's incredibly rare, anything that's you know, from a single source location. Also, you know, where is that location? There are some gemstones that are just so difficult to get to. They're at the top of a volcano, or you know, they're just in really difficult locations that are not easy to get to, not easy to mine. This material, it comes from Russia, and I don't think I need to say anything more about that. But in terms of the landscape, it's frozen for 10 months of the year, completely frozen, snowed over. So automatically, it only comes from one place in the world. 10 months of the year, you can't even attempt to mine. It's just impossible. So that limits you to then only 2 months per year. And then obviously, in the last couple of years, no chrome dioxide has been mined whatsoever. So it literally, I mean, this is a piece that we've had in our vault over in Jaipur. It's new with us here now, but we've actually had this in our stocks in Jaipur from, I think it was a parcel about 10 years ago. This is, as far as I'm aware from what I've seen, nearly impossible to get your hands on now, but it is a celebrated gemstone of rarity, once again, and of beauty, of real beauty. Now, remember when I said earlier, chromium, wherever it is and found in any gemstone, it will always bring us great colour, but we have to accept it will also always bring us inclusions as well. Emeralds, rubies, and so on. This, it's called chrome dioxide. It's powered by chromium, right? This piece, and all pieces, would absolutely be expected to be visibly included, but this piece is one of the cleanest I've ever seen. This is so clean, in fact, that you're going to get the powerhouse of greenery that chrome dioxide is adored for. But then you get an extra bonus with this stone in sparkle, in brilliance, in luster through that electric green. Is this not one of the most powerful greens you've ever seen? It's just outstanding, isn't it? This is the green I want. This is the green I'm absolutely attracted to. It's got the depth of tone, like we'd celebrate with Quad A Tanzanite and so on. But then there is this character of neon vividness that is... I can't quite explain it in words. You just look at it and then you look at all the other versions of green and it's got this extra pizzazz to it, hasn't it? So it's a very, very special material, an extremely collectible and rare material, and obviously these days nearly impossible to get your hands on. And you can own it. You can own. This is the only one that I have, by the way. I haven't got anything else out back. This is the sole piece to get your hands on here today, with just a couple in quantity. If you want to multi-buy on these, it would make a brilliant... Hang on, let me just zoom back out a second. If I pop this on my hand, just to remind ourselves of the size. Perfect solitaire, but I reckon you could also snuggle maybe 3 of them on there as well, couldn't you? And they do all match with their measurement. They do all have the same wonderful cut and measurement and quality. And, well, getting it home, under 30 is a definite, but look at this. Paul, you are very quick today. Very quick today. Well done to lovely Paul in Oxfordshire. He's got the suite of 3. Just a couple of these left now at £7.99. They're not going to last, are they? Here at number 1. Good luck to you. Right, number 4 is where we're going to hop to. Number 4. This is so cool. A freeform. A freeform, so they will slightly vary in their measurement. I will say straight off the bat, they will slightly vary in their measurement because, firstly, this is so big. Immediately, that's going to limit how many of these we could bring to you. The bigger and the finer it is, more unlikely we're going to have quantity. But what we've been able to do is assess the wonderful rough and then just cut out and catch the best bits. So we're giving you, goodness me, in terms of weight and in terms of size, slight fluctuation, but I'm pretty sure the minimum on this is about 15 to 20 carats. And some of them are even bigger. And they all have very much the freeform, very similar kind of shape. They all have a pre-drilled hole there as well. But it is all about seeing the rutile inside it, those needles. This is, obviously, it's a piece of quartz, which is a world-famous stone. But this quartz is formed with outstanding clarity to allow then the inclusion of rutile, which is a separate gemstone. It's its own gemstone that cannot be owned on its own unless you get it as a mineral. You'd have to have it as a piece that's in a display cabinet in a museum, in a piece of rough. If you want to own it in a wearable, wonderful piece of jewellery, it has to be found inside under the gemstone, and the quartz is acting as that host, and perfectly acting as the host, so that we can see the golden needles, they call it the Venus hair, of rutile inside it. Isn't this stunning? Absolutely stunning. These bursts of golden needles really do catch the light as well, don't they? And a giant piece for sure. These have gone up so much in value the last couple of years. From the first, I think the first initial kind of parcel that we ever secured from the mine in Brazil, obviously 21 years ago we're talking about with Gemporia. 20 years ago, we were able to get stones of rutile quartz directly from the mine that we could then either, freeform or cut and facet for you and bring to you we'd take them down. We'd take them down from like £200 and we'd offer them to you for like £20 or £30. Fast forward 20 years, now, obviously, we know gemstones go up in value. It can be every 6 months. It can be some gemstones rapidly if there's breaking news. So 20 years is definitely going to have gone up in value, but in comparison to 20 years ago, when it was 200 down to 20, it's now 2,000. Honestly, it's now about 2,000 for a similar piece, down to 150 or 200 quid that we can do. They've really, really rocketed in desire. Understandably as well, it's beautiful. And this, we know it's under 30. We know everything in this hour has got to go under 30. But let's go half of that. Let's go half of that, shall we? Under 15. That's much better. Under £15. And because you've got that pre-drilled hole, you don't have to use it. This might be something that's on display at home. But you could. You could get creative with this in many wonderful ways. And it will be truly the only one in the world like it. They're at number 4. Good luck. Very good luck. Now, number 5, this has been really popular. Really, 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 really popular. Bear with, sorry. Didn't realise they were individually wrapped. This has been really popular for many reasons, to be honest. Have you ever heard of Larimar? The Caribbean stone. Larimar, found in the Dominican Republic at the top of a volcano, mined, from a chimney breast of a volcano. It's a beautiful material, very, very highly valued. Now, Larimar is the name given to that material, but the technical mineral name of what it is pectolite. But pectolite has been found in other places before, but it's always, again, it's a mineral. It's not necessarily a stone that would ever be cabochoned or, be able to physically be worn in jewellery. It's simply a piece of rough that would be on display. And it's always white. Always a white material, and that is it. And so when Larimar was discovered solely in the Caribbean, and it's a pectolite, but it has cobalt inside it, which gives it these lovely blue and green colours, understandably, really special, standout material that has its own spot in the market and that high value. And it always remained, nothing else had ever been found like it. Until now. So this is why these have been really, really popular. This, sorry, let me pop that there, is genuine pectolite, found in China very recently. I think we're some of the first people in the world to even know that this has been discovered. Found in China. We know there's some wonderful volcanic locations there. And look at it! It's not white pectolite like we always expect. This is the first ever occurrence of pectolite that also has cobalt inside it from a volcanic location in China, like the legacy Larimar. Completely natural. And you get a set of 2 as well, which is wonderful. So you get to celebrate this in 2 different versions of its natural form and beauty, and 2 different, ever so slightly different sizes as well. So there's a 4-carat and a 5-carat stone. The 4-carat is 12 by 10 and the 5-carat is 14 by 10. And with those 2 pieces, notice the slight different characteristics of them. So the slightly longer piece here, the 5-carater, we've given you the full blanket colour. that's been found, and then with the 4 carat piece we've given you the patterned material. So normally you'd have to kind of search in separate instances to try and find these 2 different versions of the material, but we've actually gone, do you know what, this is so limited, we're some of the first in the world to even know it's been discovered, let's just immediately offer you both of them, so you can tick both of the boxes, the world famed quality of course of the blue, but the pattern and the blanket as well. And this, for the set of 2, it's under 20 again. Totaling 9 carats at least of a new, really exciting discovery of the cobalt-filled pectolite. It's here at number 5 for us today. Number 5, and just a couple of those available. Of course, if you are multi-bidding, totally makes sense if you're thinking about, you know, plans and creations, and you do need 2 stones that will match in terms of character, in terms of measurement. $19.99 for this set of 2. If you check out twice, you're going to get 4 stones, and that will give you then 2 matching pairs as well. But under 20 there, number 5 for these new pectolites. Good luck there. Number 11 is coming on next. Let me just slip these away. Marvellous. Number 11. A Tahitian pearl. Oh, it's pre-drilled as well. I don't think this is going to stay. Oh no, I was hopeful. Quite rightly so. And she perfectly stays still for me. This is your Tahitian. It's always a highly desirable. Oh, I spoke too soon, didn't I? Always a very, very highly desirable. Well, pearls in general, of course, are, but the Tahitian black pearl. Some of the most limited, exclusive. You stay. Come on. You proved you could do it before. Stay. Some of the most limited, exclusive, rare, precious pearl that exists. This one's completely natural as well, and it's really dark, really, very striking dark depth and intensity of the colour. They can, of course, understandably go from the light silvers all the way through to this kind of deepest, darkest richness. And across the board, if you can get lustre like this, with the Tahitians, you start to see these kind of peacock colours, which I love. Peacock hues. Now, let's just play around with that for a second. If we put it really, really into the darkness, you can start to see those galaxy colours come out, can't you? Now I have 2 available. They are pre-drilled as well. They are pre-drilled, so it could be a pair of earrings or something. And ready to go home with you for under £30. You knew that was coming, didn't you? You knew it was coming. It's here at number 11 for just those 2 individual pieces, so good luck to you. And then number 12, right next door. Let's see if this one will stay still. Ooh. Yes, done it. 8.5 millimetres. Now this one is not 2 available, unfortunately. I do not have 2 or 3 or 4. This is 1 stone. This is the only one, and it's always been the only one. It's a one-of-a-kind individual pearl here with us at Gemcollector. And why would anything ever be a one-of-a-kind? It's because it's simply, even with the scale that we work to, even, you know, with all of the powers and quantity that we can work to here at Gemporia, sometimes there's something really unique, really, really special. It simply cannot be repeated. So this is a true one-of-a-kind pearl. Again, you've got that darkest, strongest intensity of natural colour. Very impressive, perfect, kind of curvaceous, round shape, pre-drilled as well for you, and also rather smooth and slick. Beautifully lustrous, isn't it? And being the very one, it gives you the power to know, if you check this out, this is your exact stone that you'll be getting. Here at number 12, it's under 30, of course. Good luck to you. Now, keeping on rocking and rolling, I am aware we only have 9 minutes left to check out before this hour disappears. 9 minutes before everything disappears in this hour. Number 10, such a cool material as well. Argentina as an origin, rhodochrosite. This has also been pre-drilled for you, so again, we make it as easy as possible for you to enjoy these gemstones in any way that you want to. So I myself, majority of my collection is all loose. It's in, you know, in, where is it? There, I'm twisted the wrong way. See these lovely kind of display cases? I've got the one that's the 50 display case, and I just, you know, I put all my stones in there and I fill those up. But then many of you guys, I know, you collect, you display, some of you will set or commission into your own jewellery, some of you will gift, some of you will trade, some of you will, you know, and sell them on, some of you are in the business yourself. There's many different wonderful ways, and there is literally no limit. So acquiring these stones is where it begins, but it's not necessarily where it has to stop with your enjoyment. So this piece with that pre-drilled hole there again is your natural Argentinian rhodochrosite, and it is a free form within its nature as well. So we've actually left the complete kind of natural form and exterior of it, so you can see how it was grown, how it's literally over all of those years continued to broaden itself, continue to bring out these lovely kind of new lacy layers, and so each piece, because of that, will be its own one-of-a-kind unique shape from nature. 30 carats, though, is absolutely guaranteed at least. And for all of this, and don't forget, certificate of authenticity is always included. This one's under £20 here today. Under £20 for you to get this wonderful piece home. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Well done, Caroline, Paul, Zoe, Amy, Oxfordshire. We've got lots of anonymous collectors, anonymous. Gary, well done to you. We're filling our boots here today. It's a brilliant day to be tuning into Gemcollector, if I do say so myself. It feels like a Saturday show. You know, like on the weekend shows when it's, you know, even more kind of packed out with manager specials, star buys, special guests, all of these premiere launches. That's today. We're premiere launching Morphino Sphene, premiere launching brand new Morganites in a Beryl beauty hour, and then Toby Cavill's joining us at 8 p.m. for the grand finale of the day with a full takeover. We've got Russian Demantoid Garnet, we've got brand new Paparacha Sapphire, we've got natural zircons. It's such a good show today. Such a good show. This one, number 10, for your wonderful rhodochrosite. Rhodochrosite on your screen. Number 27 is another lovely box set. Let me just swap those over. Number 27 is the Montezuma quartz, a very special. I always kind of refer to this as a crossbreed from Mother Nature, right? So we all absolutely know and love our amethysts, of course. World famous amethyst. It's the purple version of quartz. But then, what most of us will have never come across before, because it's very, 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 very rare, the rarest quartz in the world, with amethyst up there, technically just above amethyst though, is demortierite. Demortierite is a blue quartz. Rarest in the world, is usually completely opaque and it's solid. It looks, I would say, closer to almost like a lapis lazuli. Never usually seen. This, both of them, Mother Nature has created a quartz that has the composition for demortierite and amethyst at the same time. And so if you look at it, it's not the normal purple that an amethyst would be. It's got this beautiful indigo blue tone to it, hasn't it? And then an exceptional clarity. I mean, goodness me. I know demortierite's normally opaque. Even amethyst isn't expected to be this clean. These are fantastic. And you're getting a set of 4 solitaires. All 4 of them are SI graded in clarity, so maximum sparkle you're going to get. All 4 of them are cushion, square cushion 6mm solitaires as well. And this is a mega sale price, I've got to stress to you. To get this under £30 was a very, very, very big push. Everything in this hour, you know, they're all new arrivals. This is actually something that I've snuck in that's been in the vault a little bit longer, but it was in a mega sale yellow ticket clearance, and I just couldn't resist because I thought if you don't see this while it's yellow ticketed at this price, it's only ever going to either disappear or go up in price again. So I thought, got to sneak this in for the set of 4 there, number 27. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Now we have, oh dear, 3 minutes left before everything disappears. Number 18. Tanzanite. Tanzanite. Oh my word. And it's the actual Tiffany Tanzanite cut as well. Wow. The cut that was invented for Tanzanite. Okay, I even with my reputation, even I think that is a bit too far. Just a bit too far. Yeah, I'm not going to say that out loud. You can see it and you can get it, but there is only 2 that exist in quantity, and we have 2 minutes left to check out before everything disappears. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Right, let's move on. Pretend that didn't happen. Number 17. Number 7. Oh, yes. Number 17. This is such a beautiful colour. Have you ever seen the Peruvian pink opals? So their own different kind of species and type of opal. Amazing. They always have this kind of soft jelly-like body and a delicate baby pink. This is the same species as those Peruvian pink opals, but this one is the Pink Lady, which has been found in America, and the colour. The colour. The colour has rocketed into otherworldly intensity, richness, warmth, pattern, jelly-like status. And my goodness, it's got this coral hue to it as well, this paparazzi essence to it. It's one of the best pink opals of this species I've ever seen. We've only got a couple of these left, actually. There's just 5 chances remaining. 18 by 13 millimetres. Huge carat weight, 5 carats. The average is 6.5. Gee whiz. So they've all got the same 18 by 13 mil as their measurement, but weight-wise, well, you could be receiving about up to 8 carats on this one. It's under a tenner as well. Under £10 to get the United States of America Pink Lady Opal. Completely natural. Absolutely fantastic. That's there at number 17. Okay. There's less than a minute left to check out now, my lovelies. Less than 1 minute remaining to check out before everything disappears in this hour. So if you have anything in your basket, anything that you're simply wanting to get, I must let you know that the way that Gemcollector works is that we bring you these incredible opportunities and steals of deals for a 60-minute window, and then they all disappear and the chance is gone. So even if it's in your basket, it's not safe. It has to be fully checked out to secure that price within the hour. Please don't worry about P&P. You can check out as many times as you like across the entire evening, and it all gets, at midnight, it all gets bundled together on one order for you, so it's only one P&P for the whole day. So you don't need to worry about that. You can check out as many times as you like. Right, this being number 17 though, at under £10 for the last few chances, I'm going to leave the graphics live for you there. Just while you finish up with your orders. Now, do not move a muscle because we're about to go into there's so many premiere launches today. Like I said, it feels like a weekend. We're about to bring you Morofino Sphene. I've always been obsessed with Sphene, but if you've come across it yourself before, you'll know that they have this magnificent broad palette of colours that they can deliver. And so there's the yellows and the greens traditionally under the name Ambelobi, and then there's the Morofino material, which is, it's like the equivalent of seeing the Quad A's. They're always darker, they're always deeper and richer, and these are the ones that can have this oh goodness me, this electric bonfire kind of feast of oranges and cinnamon spices as a body colour. Partner that with the complete and utter, awareness that they are a very rare gemstone. They have no family whatsoever. No other gemstone's ever been found even close in relation to it. They are a Type 3 stone. They're registered with the GIA as a Type 3 gemstone. So that tells everyone in the world that this incredibly rare material is over 85% of the time always the most heavily included. It's just normal for it. Completely normal. We don't bat an eyelid when it comes to an emerald being heavily included, and they're also registered as Type 3. This is a Type 3 stone we're about to witness. But imagine if I bought you an emerald and then you saw one and it was SI graded. We'd all be absolutely blown over with it, wouldn't we? I have got for you sphenes, the deepest, richest colours, those hot bonfire spices, and these stones registered as Type 3. The pieces I've got for you are some of the finest clarity that isn't even considered to be possible to exist. But we have found these exclusive pieces for you. The majority of them are all one-of-a-kind stones. They're all completely natural. And if you've seen what sphene can do, if it has a good enough clarity to let light into it, you will know the sparkle of a diamond is nothing in comparison to these beauties. This is the best sphene in the world, and it's all coming up just after this.
And when it comes to opal, every location has its own unique attributes and qualities. Like when you're in Australia, you've got 3 or 4 major sites that produce it, and there's only one or two really good places that we produce what we call crystal opal. Crystal opal is a term we use in the trade that means it's transparent, you can see through it, versus the white opal that you would know from Cooper Pedy, Australia. In Ethiopia, it comes like similar in the way that you might see the crystal material from Mexico, but you get a much more intense fire out of it, brilliant flashes of light, and the majority of it is in that crystal range, which is hard to find in opal. Very, very hard to find in other locations where you're going to get the mixture of the play of color, which is the fire, the flashes of color, and have that crystal body to it. I've cut a lot of Australian opal as well, and I know it's very hard to find good crystal opal there, but when you turn to Ethiopia, you're going to find some really choice pieces of crystal, and what it has going for it over many of the other locations, even over the Mexican, which is hard to find that crystal mix with a good play of color fire to it, and that's what makes Ethiopian opal so desirable, I think.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to score you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Oh my gosh, Aquapraise. I recall being here and being recorded when it first came out. And it was actually the faith and the relationship of two friends, Steve and I, in believing in the stone and believing in each other, that Steve invested in the rough, and we managed to put aside material that today very few people have. And Steve invested at the right time, which was in 2013, 2014. Those years, he managed to purchase a large quantity of rough at the prices that were unimaginably low. Now the prices have quadrupled at the mines, and he's now able to pass that savings to the consumer.
Hi guys, I'm really excited to be bringing this material to you. This was the talk of Tucson. It is from a very special pocket that is opened up in Ethiopia. And whilst Ethiopia has always been able to offer incredible crystal opals, the one area it's never been able to compete with Australia is with those from Lightning Ridge, the world-class dark body opals that command the biggest prices in the world. This material in the industry right now is being touted as camel opal. That is the name of it. It has this wonderful brown-orange body color. And of course it allows that pinfire or confetti colors to really be prominent. There are people that I've met in the industry that are selling this material at these sizes for $10,000 a stone. So you're very fortunate to get this. This mining area, this one single source that has produced these wonderful rare gems is completely exhausted. It is depleted. So we've just bought as much as we can. Unfortunately, that is only one showcase, and we are bringing it to you. This is possibly the world's rarest opal. And from what I've seen in the gem shows, certainly the most expensive. This is the world-class Ethiopian dark body color opal. And you can see the way the colours are able to really be showcased against this darker canvas. Get your hands on one of these whilst you can, because this is something that won't be around again.
I wanted to give you my warmest regards from the beautiful city of Tucson and give you a little bit of news about Aquapraise. It did phenomenally well. We sold out from so much of the material when Chinese TV crew came in, and they started putting the stuff on air, and the next thing you know, it's like basically sold out. It took everything that we had. People were coming to the booth and couldn't even find any of the material. So it's been a great year, and I hope our viewers have a chance to get some of the Aquapraise that you have. And I wanted to give my heartfelt wishes to everybody, and just to let you know that I'll be taking a trip to a secret location to buy rough from here. Goodbye from the good old USA and good old Tucson, And my love to all the viewers. Love you all. Bye-bye.
Isn't this a fantastic selection of Morfino? Morfino Sphene. These stones. Sphene has always been an absolute collector's, connoisseur's dream gemstone. We're talking about, you know, every single one of us as collectors and connoisseurs across the all gemstone professionals, anyone that knows their stuff. We might start out our journey in the way that, I mean, we have our own journey, of course, but when you're starting out in this world of gemstones, it's usually, you kind of get led towards the pieces that you might have heard of before. So people will look at pearls, and people will look at diamonds and sapphires and rubies and emeralds. And then as your experience grows and as your knowledge grows of the wonderful gemstones that are also out there, you know, from the natural world, you start to really then strive to hunt down the rarest, most exotic treasures that there are, pieces that maybe haven't been heard of by most people, pieces that aren't as well known and aren't as well famous because they are simply so incredibly rare. When you start venturing into that part of your journey, the things that you will discover are, I mean, it's mind-blowing, the galaxy of beauty that you can discover, transporting yourself into a world of quite literally magic, miracle and magic from some of these pieces. And Sphene is one of those stones. This is top-tier collecting. This is as exotic and as rare as it gets. We often talk about gemstones and their relations or comparisons and families. Sphene is so rare, it isn't from a family. There is no such thing as a family. Sphene is Sphene, and there's nothing else that's ever been discovered that is even remotely close to being related to it, from its chemical composition to its form and structure and you know, how this exists from the earth. It is a single soul standout material. And as I mentioned just before the break, it is a registered stone with the GIA as a type 3 material. So that teaches us, if it's registered as a type 3, we are completely aware that it is over 85% of the time. All the sphenes that are ever found are heavily included, if not opaque. If you're in the mineral world of collecting, they're always opaque specimens that they have, you know, on display in museums and so on. Sphene in the gemstone industry, where, you know, that's when we're entertaining the idea of finding sphenes that are a slightly better quality, so that they can be beads, so that they can be cabochons, or even better if you know, the best of them can be faceted. But even still, as a registered type 3 gemstone, they will always be heavily included. And that's exactly the same as an emerald. It's exactly the same as a ruby. We see, you know, obviously the height of fame with those and value that comes with those. And even still, the most expensive and desired emeralds and rubies in the world have visible inclusions, because we know they're registered as type 3, and so that is part of their character and their nature. And so with Sphene, which is thousands of times rarer than emeralds and rubies, by it also being registered as a type 3, we have the exact same acceptance of those inclusions. The thing with Sphene, though, is that as well as being incredibly rare, as well as being able to deliver to us a beautiful palette of colours, from golden yellows through to exotic tropical greens, through to what we've got here, which is the Morfino, the richest, like the quad A tone versus quad A darker intensity of tone, and then a palette of cinnamon spice, a palette of autumnal, warm, rich colours, these feisty firecracker colours. As well as having this, you know, colour palette, Sphene, in terms of its core, in terms of its formation, it has a double refractivity. It has this incredible bifringence that actually means that this stone, through the way that it's grown, if it can absorb light will get into the crystal, and the crystal will actually mirror image it. It will double up the light that gets in. So it will mirror image it, which, if we think of other stones like diamonds, world famous, they are singly refractive. So a ray of light goes in and it stays as a ray of, you know, single light. This technically has the ability of giving us double the sparkle of a diamond. It has the ability, in its miraculous formation, to be far, far, far more sparkly in luster, in brilliant scintillation, and even in dispersion as well, which is the one version of sparkle which is the rarest to come across. The topaz can sparkle, quartz can sparkle, any stone that has clarity, light will, bounce around and give us brilliance. But not very many stones can actually disperse light, which is where it separates white light into the spectral hues that it's made up of, so that you see those flashes of rainbows and fire, as we call it. Diamonds, of course, can famously do that, but again, it's very limited as to the stones that can. Sphene does have, again, it has the bones and the possibility of being able to do that, but it's a blessing and a curse, because as much as we would totally accept that it's a type 3 registered stone and heavily included as standard, if it is heavily included, then the light can't get into it. And if the light can't get into it, it's not going to be able to show us its talents of double refractivity, its talents of dispersion. It's like it's been created with all of the opportunity of being the greatest sparkler on the planet, but then it has immediately been cursed with the one characteristic that will completely stop that from being able to happen. So only if you can find, firstly, sphene, but specifically sphene that is not expected to exist, okay? So being type 3 means around 85% of all material that's ever found is heavily included. That also, I mean, if we're including then the mineral pieces and the pieces that are not just heavily included, they're opaque, it goes up to around about 90%, if not more. So now you're left with less than 10% that are something else. And out of that 10%, it might be a case that some of those are a little bit better, and they can, instead of being a HI3, they might be a HI2 or 1. If you're even, really striving for the absolute minority, it could even possibly venture up to an I-graded material. But again, we're asking a hell of a lot, and we're hoping for a hell of a lot from something that is just not within its nature. It would be like trying to expect clarity from an emerald. But this, again, is rarer. And yet what we've got here for you today is a minority of less than 2%. 2%, in that these pieces have got clarity, but not just a little bit better than opaque, not just a little bit better than a HI3. There are stones in this hour that are an I1 to an SI grade, and that grading would be something completely normal for a diamond to have, never a sphene. So if you would like to own the rarity, the exotic, top-tier collecting of a sphene, but then you also strive for the best of the best of the best in the world, it's going to be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. And, I mean, that's a given across this wonderful selection. And I know we have, I think it's 16 auctions in total, but majority of them, with the exception to number 1 and number 2, they're all one-of-a-kind pieces. So you're going to be able to get this once-in-a-lifetime chance to own the finest, rarest, most exotic, beautiful sphene in the world. And when I show you that specific piece, if that's the piece that you check out, that's the only one in the world, and that's your stone. So you've got huge power here in this hour to really take advantage of. We're going to jump in. As always, you can request away with me. Please do. I love receiving your messages through to my computer here. You can send them in via gemcollector.com, watch live, via the Gemporia free downloadable app, or even via the free phone number if you want to as well. But send your messages in. Let me know how you are. Let me know if there's anything I can assist you with. Questions, queries, or of course requests of specific pieces. But shall we see the firecracker? Oh, the delight. I mean, even from, it's face down at the moment. It's face down. The faceting is always designed, the overall cutting, if it's got a front and a back at the end of the day. The front is the table, the back of it is the pavilion. You never normally see the pavilion if it's set into a piece of jewellery already, so you've got another benefit here of being able to see everything. But because the design is focused and purposely, upon that stone, so that it has the manipulation of light, so that it's being directed, it goes in through the table, and it's purposely being caught by those facets at the back and then reflected, turned around and reflected back out the front. You'd expect that from the back, if you're looking at it that way, you're not going to see any of the beauty, you're not going to see any of the sparkle at all, because it's not designed to do it from that angle. Table down, it's just rainbows, rainbows and rainbows and rainbows coming out. This, this is the finest sphene in the world. Madagascan, natural, exotic, and true specimen of Mother Nature's best creations. This piece here is a 3.95 carat solitaire as well, which is undoubtedly a massive solitaire size. I haven't touched base on what the normal kind of carat weight would be. I know I've made it very, very, I think it's very important that I've mentioned about the expectations of what this is registered to always deliver to us with clarity. Of course, these ones being more Morofino have the quad A, deepest, richest colours. But carat weight is a difficult thing for me to just give you a simple answer of what the normal carat weight would be, because of course most of the time these stones are mineral form. They're solid and opaque, and they're collected as a piece of rough. And then any other example of seeing them in the industry, if they're gem quality and faceted, it's a different grade. They're still heavily included. There's still, all sorts of different variables in terms of more typical quality. And so, do I tell you what the usual carat weight is in rough? Do I tell you what the usual carat weight is for gem quality solitaires that are faceted? Or do I tell you what the usual carat weight is for this less than 2% minority of the highest grade in the world? Because, of course, it gets smaller each time. For each one of those answers, it's smaller and smaller and smaller as to what would be the norm. But just to put it into perspective, if we are talking about this grade, this phenomenal, top tier, top 2%, best and most unlikely quality, 40 points. 40 points of a carat. This piece is nearly 4 carats. It's nearly 10 times bigger. It's nearly 10 times bigger. And so, as with any gemstone, the bigger the carat weight, the more unlikely that quality of, consistent colour and clarity is also going to be possible. The bigger it is, usually you have to give up some of the other qualities, don't you? But we've got museum pieces here clearly today. This is number 3. This is a one of a kind, of course. I did mention earlier, the majority of these are simply one only on the planet, so you can cherry pick your exact stone. But kicking off with this very piece, in terms of prices, some of these stones have been in our vault in Jaipur for years. So the start price, the actual retail valuation that was given to this, just over £2,000. That was years ago. That's a very out-of-date start price. It's technically, if it was revalued today by the same exact same valuer, they would reassess it with current market values, of course, and it would be coming in far closer to the £4,500 mark. But regardless, we're at 2, and I am only going to go in one direction. I'm only going to go lower across the board with these stones. This very piece, though, excuse me, pressed the wrong button there. This very piece, though, is going to set the benchmark as to what we can do here today. Look at the firecracker go. Look at the rainbows bursting out of this stone. It would never be possible to see if this was the usual expected kind of quality. This sole piece, this one chance available for you today I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. You can get home. I'm going to take this under £500. Okay? Under £500. It does have a 3-way split pay, so you can choose to spread the cost across 3 months. All of them, of course, come with a free certificate of authenticity. And you're covered with a 30-day money-back guarantee for if you want to send anything back for a refund. But you will not want to do that when you see this at home, in the light, in the dark, outside. It's going to blow your mind. You're going to fall head over heels in love with this. Even more so at the fact that this piece here today, I'm not stopping at $4.99. Obviously, it's sold out very quickly, very, very quickly indeed. A massive congratulations to Keith in Florida, my superstar gentleman who knows his stuff. He's been with us for many years here at Gemcollector. He's very well educated in the natural world, the miracles of gemstones, and which are the hottest, most exotic gemstones of any collector's, dream status. He knows his stuff, and he's immediately jumped on it. Congratulations, our lovely Keith. Really, really well done there. Now, of course, we have a wealth of spectacular pieces to share with you, and because these are all natural, one of the other really wonderful things is that each one of them will have its own personality of those kind of colours. So the Morofino, we know it's the Quad A, we know it's the darker, we know it's the cinnamon spice, but that's still open to lots of different versions of it, isn't it? And so as we see these stones, we're going to really get to know individual pieces. This is number 4, again 3.9 carats, ginormous carat weight, coming in around about 10 times bigger than the usual carat weight. Quality there. I mean, look at this from the back. It's just as clean as a whistle, isn't it? Clean as a whistle. The very one and only fancy bespoke cutting. I can't get over how many colours have been able to be packed into one stone. You've got the orange, you've got the red. I can see greens. I'm just making the camera a little bit brighter though, because it's not quite picking up. There we go. There's greens, yellows, pure golds and oranges, reds as well. It's just a constant giving material, isn't it? And this very piece, I'm going to do it again, guys. We're going to be doing this across the board. Whichever stone you desire and choose, you are going to be able to obviously witness it, and you'll have the best chance, undoubtedly, of owning, of physically getting home these pieces as well. This one here at number 4... How on earth we do these prices still blows my mind to this day. And I've been here 10 years. Wow. Don't forget, you can use that split pay. We don't charge you any interest or anything on that. It just literally makes it even easier to get these pieces home so you can see them properly in the flesh. And that's where it's really important, because the camera can only show you so much. When you get these home, you'll see them with the naked eye, in the light, in the dark, in the daylight. Definitely got to expose it to everything. And obviously getting them home is even easier when we're using that 3-way split. This one's number 4. Number 5, right, we're going to have to get a bit of a pace on. We're going to have to get a bit of a pace on here. It's very busy, and I want to make sure that we get to celebrate as many of these as possible. Number 5, 3 carats again. And what kind of colours have we got going on here? These unique tones, these unique shades, these unique hues of colour. Striking once again. This one's got lots of that beautiful hot honey is a really popular thing at the moment, isn't it? And this, if you were to put a colour or a gemstone to hot honey, I reckon it's definitely this. You've got such a passion with the material. And it's strongly pleochroic as well. I'm sure you'll notice. If I just lay that down, it's also really, really strongly pleochroic. So as you view it from different angles, obviously the fire, all of the showing off of the top tier quality is really delivering itself to us. But then the colours start to shift as well, don't they? So there'll be like a burst of a yellow, a burst of an orange, a burst of a green. And that's the strong pleochroism that it has as a talent as well. Now this one, number 5 here today, another one-of-a-kind piece. And this one, I don't know how on earth I'm able to go down even lower on this one, 199. Marvellous. Here at number 5 today. Number 6 I'm going to go to. I'm going to try my best to keep a little bit of a faster pace going, because this is really important that you do not miss out. And we've got lots of stones selling out already. Whoa, number 6. Hello there. My goodness, a glamorous height at 11 millimetres tall, firstly. That's 3.4 carats in your weight. Colour-wise, the Morofina, you've got the quad A depth of tone. And, yes, you've got passionate, fiery orange, haven't you? With all of the wonderful pops and flashes. I mean, quite literally, it'd be difficult to say. You know, like with other gemstones, we can say this is, let's say it was a zircon, for example. We love our zircons. This is a red zircon. This is a blue zircon. This is a white zircon. Because sphene, very similar to zircon in that double refractive, sparkle ability, but sphene, rarer again, type 3, as I mentioned, in terms of it's registered as to always be heavily included. And then it has this allemandine luster quality partnered with the pleochroism, so that it literally is never going to be one colour. So you'll never see, across our wonderful selection of pieces, you'll never see us go, right, this is a red sphene, this is a green sphene, this is a yellow. It's impossible. If you've got the highest grade in the world like this, it's never, ever going to be one colour, is it? And they will just constantly shift and sparkle as well. 3.4 carats. No. I don't agree with these prices. I just want to say that out loud. I don't agree with these prices. I do these prices because I'm a savvy shopper and I love a bargain. And I know you guys do too. And obviously my job, my duty as your gemstone professional is to assist you with collecting your gemstones and give you the best prices in the world. So that will always win and be my priority. But I just want to make the statement, I don't actually agree with the prices that I do. I think they're criminal. I think they are too low. It shouldn't be done. I do it, but it shouldn't be done. Just wanted to point that out there. I had to get that off my chest. This one, number 6. The very one again, don't forget, this is a one-of-a-kind piece. Now, I do have 2 star buys that I've chosen for you as well, number 1 and number 2. So they're not long round the corner at all. Number 1 and number 2. But before then, number 10 is coming in now. Okay, number 10, 2.4 carats, and another one of a kind. Ooh, okay. There's no words that will do justice as to how beautiful this is. light, because of this clarity, this grade, that is less than 2% of sphene that will ever be found, because this finest specimen has got that extra special clarity, the light is able to travel through this gemstone and split into 2 separate directions, as well as automatically giving us luster, giving us brilliance, giving us scintillation. And then the most unlikely of them all, this stone is also able to give us dispersion. All of that is delivered twice over because of the double refractivity, something that no diamond can ever do. This piece at number 10, 2.4 carat, one of a kind, and yours today. I'm so excited for you. I'm really, really, really rooting for you, and hoping that you'll be able to make the most of getting one of these into your collection, because until you experience, until you get to own sphene at this calibre, there's always going to be a hole. There's always going to be that kind of gap, that's something that the void that needs filling. It is truly like nothing else that you could ever possibly come across. Here today, I don't agree with it, but I really want you to see this for yourself. There's a reason why I ended up literally here, and this is my career. Do you know what I mean? I didn't think that this was ever going to happen. This wasn't like, when you're a kid and people say, what do you want to be when you grow up? And then you go to college, and then you go to all these different things through education. I went to university as well. Nothing to do with gemstones. Absolutely nothing to do with gemstones whatsoever. I did performing arts. I'm presenting, fair enough, singing, dancing, acting. I've got a cake business on the side. I thought I'm just going to be acting, singing, and doing cakes. That was what I thought I was going to do. And then this changed my life. I fell so head over heels in love with the miracles of the natural world that it completely redirected my life. And so I want you, this is why I do these deals I don't agree with. I do them because I want you to be able to feel what I feel and to have that experience. Number 11. Oh, this is really tall. Oh, I love this. Super, super, super tall. 9.75 carats and 9.75 millimeters tall, apologies. 6 mil wide. Again, 2 carats in your weight. Let's just zoom in. It's really, again, it's understandable considering, how ridiculously unlikely these grades are as to why there's only one of a kind across most of these pieces. But also, it definitely works to your benefit, doesn't it? It definitely works to your benefit, because if they're all so unique, even just the colour palette is so unique. If I was to stand here and say, right, I've got 5 of these, you'd be looking at this one, but you might get one ever so slightly different in tone, whereas here, you don't have to worry. This is the exact one that you will be getting home. Again, 2 carats in your weight. One collector only can be the owner of it. And this piece is yours today for this. Let me just put it down. Yours today for this. Number 11. Still got the that split pay option as well. Don't forget to use it, because it definitely works to your advantage. Hello, Oklahoma. Hello, my darling. Congratulations on your wonderful pieces. This one, again, has sold out. Sold out. It was going to happen. It was going to happen. Right, number 12, we will go immediately to 2 carats again. One of a kind again as well. So you're... Ooh, hello. We've definitely got some hot honey on the go here. Oh, with a gold. A really... Look at the contrast when the light catches it. The gold that bursts out, it's like another gemstone is bursting out of it. There's such a bright difference in the colour from the body, the dark, deep quad A kind of tone, to then having these bursts of the brightest opposing yellows, partnered obviously with the rainbow flash as well. This very one again, the one you'll be getting home here at number 12, and yours today, whipping it all the way down. You can see a lot of these are flying out the door. Number 3 and 4 sold out, number 10 sold out, number 11 sold out. This one's number 12, if you've just joined us here today. Number 12, my lovely Becky's also joined us, Gabrielle's also joined us. So you didn't lose or fail to achieve a particular level, you just found something that fits you. You found a way to have more. I did. It kind of worked with the performing arts thing I did at university. Obviously, again, it was acting and singing and dancing and presenting. And this is technically presenting, but it was the gemstones, 100%. 100%. This one, number 12, again, sold out. Congratulations. Very, very well done. Next we have literally number 13. Oh no, hang on, wait. Bear with. We've got to do our star buys in a mo. Okay, we'll go number 13 and then we'll go to our star buys. Marvellous. Number 13. Oh, right, now, this one, I've got 2. I have got 2. So this, just putting it out there, they're both 8x6 mil. They've been partnered together for a good reason. It could be your best chance of having a pair of earrings, pair of cufflinks or something like that. And in terms of that conversation for quantity, it would be number 13, I've got 2. Number 15, I've got 2. Number 16, half a carat, I've got 4 of those. And then our star buy pieces, there's 2. Oh, actually, number 1's got 6. Okay, so I'll repeat that again as we go to the auctions, but it is very limited as to ones if you're after a quantity auction. But this has got 2 stones available together here, and this is the material, 1.25 carats of delight. Oh, I'll never tire of seeing stones like this. Never, ever, ever in a million years. This very piece, here at number 13, you saw what I've done so far across the board. We've got lots of pieces flying out and selling out. This, I don't think, is going to last very long, considering from actually across the show so far, this is now the most affordable piece. This is now the most affordable piece that we have brought on at under £50. Still got a split pay on there as well. Shh, not supposed to be there. But there is a split pay if you want to use it. Under 50 or £24.99 to get it home with the split. And still, whichever piece you go for, whichever size you go for, whichever solitaire we have in this hour, we are solely only focusing on the specific top 2%. That 2% miracle of sphene that delivers the most unlikely height of clarity, quality, crystal and carat weight. Very special material. Again, this one's number 15 here today. No, sorry, number 13. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling. We have number 1 and 2 to come on in. Okay. Number 1 and number 2. Number 2 we'll go to first. So this is another one where I'd have two available in quantity. So great chance there for a matching pair. Similar to the previous piece. Wow. But of course, again, they're in separate auctions, so understandably, they would have been separated for good reason of character of colour. So this here at number 2, with 2 stones available, they're both 7.75 by 5.75. They're both over 1.4 carats, and they have been partnered together in this auction because, in terms of colour, this is very much dominated by the host of gold, isn't it? We've seen some hosted with more red, more orange perhaps, more of the whiskey tones perhaps, but this is definitely a glorious gold as a host, still then delivering the rest of those colours I mentioned, but through the big pops of brilliance. Again, 2 available in the world here at number 2. And immediately down, I've matched it under 50, and they've sold out in a flash. Keith, you're on fire today. This is such a perfect Keith stone as well. Keith has been, he's known about the, all the hype of zircon, which, and I say this because sphene obviously is a doubly refractive stone. Zircon is also a doubly refractive stone. So they can quite often kind of come together in that celebration of the best sparklers. Keith has been ahead of everybody. He was ahead of all the investors and all the breaking news and all the currencies and everything that's gone on with zircon. He's been there way before, years before investing in zircon. He's in a very good position. And obviously, totally understand with the admiration of the double refractivity of zircon. This is again a perfect stone that I completely say would go part and parcel with that same kind of taste. Again, number 2, sold out. Number 1, it's coming on in. 61 points of a carat here. So this is the one. I have 6 available in quantity. They're all 6.5mm tall, 4.25mm wide. They're all completely natural, and at least, again, 61 points. This, woo, gold again. Golds and oranges, I would say here. Golds and oranges. With this piece, and still a firecracker with that height of quality, that unlikely essence of clarity from a type 3 gemstone. We don't expect it. We will completely accept any type 3 gemstone with big heavy inclusions. It is totally accepted. It's normal. It's part of their character, right? But we're only human. And there's nobody that wouldn't at least dream of the possibility of finding something that's just that little bit better, that little bit rarer. And if by having that better clarity, you end up then getting brilliance and scintillation and fire and dispersion, then why wouldn't we want to strive for that? And so this piece, as with all of them, has got that additional wow factor. Star by opportunity. 6 available in stock, and of course you're welcome to have as many of our stones as you like until they're either sold out or until our hours run out of time. But in the interest of also, of making these as affordable as possible, what I can do, that is lower than I even was expecting. I can still go lower. Sorry, bear with me. $19.99. It's still let me go. It's still letting me go lower. It's still letting me go. What is going on? What on earth is happening? Okay. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Other than good luck, is what I should probably say. Nikki got 2. Becky got 2. There's 2 left. That's it. 2 chances left. I will leave those with you and say good luck. Because we're down to, goodness me, we've only got about 9 minutes left. And if you haven't assessed already, this is definitely a weekend show, isn't it? On a Tuesday, it's wild. The previous hour was extraordinarily busy with our new arrivals under 30. This is then the premiere of the Morofino. The next hour, we've got premiere of brand new Morganites. Brand new Morganites. Pink Morganite, Big Star by Solitaire. And then some faceted pieces of Alta Lagona, which we'll talk more about in a minute. But they're really, really sparkly. But it's the colour of them. Got the hiccups. It's the colour of them that is shocked all of our team across Gemporia and our team over in Jaipur that have cut them as well. Shocked us for a very good reason, which we'll talk about in a moment with our barrels. And then the last hour at 8 o'clock, so in just over 1 hour from now, Toby Cavell is going to be joining me for the last hour of the day, and he's doing a takeover. I don't know how I feel about it. It's going to go one of 2 ways. I know it's going to be carnage. He's brought to us demantoid Russian garnets, zircon. He's brought to us new Paparacha sapphire. It's an amazing selection of stones that only Toby Cavell will be able to bring to us, and he's doing a full takeover of carnage low prices that he can only get away with. I know why he's doing it. It's because he knows he can only get away with it here at Gemcollector. And I'm going to let him, but, well, we'll see how it goes. It's just a great day. Great day all round. Right, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, been on and gone. Loads of these pieces all selling out. Congratulations, everybody. Number 15, we will go to next. Number 15. Hello. Oh, this one is one of the pieces that has 2 available in quantity as well. 1.3 carats. Both of them again with the same wonderful relation of colour and measurement. 2 available. This is interesting actually. So we saw the 2 at number 13, which had that kind of warm, rich cinnamon spice. The 2 at number 2 were a bit more of the gold. This one's then got a little bit more of the green and orange. So this is really interesting. Really, really interesting. So again, 2 available in the world. It's the only chance of getting that matching pair possibilities are endless. I don't want to say, specifically for earrings, because it could be for anything. It could be one to keep, one for investment. It could be one, pair of cufflinks. It could be anything at all. But the fact is, this is your chance to get the finest quality of sphene. Less than 2% of sphene will ever come anywhere close to the kind of grade and quality that this piece has. And that's not even including the size. We know the size is massive. Yours today, I've done it again under 50. That's number 15 on your screen here today. Number 15 with the 2 available. Thank you, Erica, who's just joined us as well. I know you'd requested this lovely piece, so good luck to you. All of the others are selling out. Number 14, I did miss. Apologies. Let's go back to this. So number 14, I've got some orange. Oh, yeah. 1.6 carats. Now, this is back to being only 1 available. So this is the very one that you'll be receiving. At 8.5 mil tall, 1.6 carats. And there she is with her twin. Oh, look. Do you see that colour change then? Green to yellow to orange. How cool is that? This very piece is actually also under £50 for you at number 14. Good luck. And then, with 4 minutes left to check out, good evening, my lovely Foxy. Thank you, my darling. Do I say good morning to you? Hang on. I think it's good morning. Good afternoon. I should just say good day and it covers it all, really, shouldn't I? But number 7 and 8 for yourself, not a problem. So number 7, we will go to next. Thank you. 2.55 carats. One of a kind. Oh, and this has got an ombre going on. This is, and you'll see it as soon as I go close and I move my hand out the way, you'll see what I mean. There's an ombre of colour that rises up through the material. Can you see that? It starts off with the deep, intense burnt orange. Then it goes to a bright orange in the centre, and then it starts to ombre into a golden yellow. That's really interesting. So just one in the world with this piece again. And she's going to go down to Savvy Town. We know. £129. What's that in dollars? 188 in new dollars. Still got 3 ways to pay as well. You can definitely use to your advantage. This one, number 7. Good luck. Number 8, you've then requested as well. We've got 3 minutes left to check out. 3 minutes. There's just 2 left at number 1. 2 sold out, 3 sold out, 4 sold out. 7's on the screen. 10, 11, 12 sold out. 13 sold out. I'm surprised 15 still got 2 chances available, to be honest. I am surprised by that. Number 8, though, let me quickly squeeze in for you, my lovely. 2.6 carats, again, one of a kind. Ooh. And the golden glamour, the Morofino intensity, the quad A depth, and this. I think this might be one of the deepest and richest of that burnt orange and gold that we've seen. Can I get this? Come on. Oh my goodness. Look what I've done. I was going to say, can I get this, to somewhere similar as the previous piece? But that would have been good. But I've actually gone a lot lower again. It's now under £100 for this very exact one-of-a-kind stone. Again, here at number 8. But remember, there's only 2 minutes left to check out now, and as soon as that 2 minutes is up, all of these fiends will disappear. Everything in this hour will disappear. I know there's loads of pieces that have already sold out, but if you're watching on the web or the app and you've got anything in your basket, it's not safe. It is not safe. It needs to be checked out to secure it from this hour with this price within the hour. And don't forget, you can check out as many times as you like throughout the day, because it all just gets tallied up onto one order with 1 P&P at the end of the day anyway. So it's crucial you do not miss out. This one again, number 8, sold out. Number 9, 2.1 carats. Definitely the brightest Goldilocks gold. Oh, the Goldilocks gold. Look at this. That we have seen, out of every single piece being so stunning and unique in its own delivery of this palette of colours. But this one is definitely the brightest in terms of that lovely golden yellow, isn't it? Wow. And to get this home as a one of a kind. Yes, I've done it again. Under £100 for just one of you. Good luck. Collector in Swansea, well done. Oklahoma, Nikki, Becky, Martin, Keith, Stephanie in Cheshire, hello. Oklahoma, my lovely Christine, congratulations. I bet you're over the moon, but it's more, at the moment, it's more kind of like waiting for it to arrive, isn't it? It's that excitement building up, waiting for it to arrive. I am so happy for you, and hold on to that thought, because you need to see these pieces at home in the flesh. Promise me you'll look at them in the dark, maybe, play with different lights as well. Look at them in bright light, and then also look at them in natural kind of daylight as well, because they just keep on giving, these stones. They just keep on giving. Right, we're out of time, unfortunately. Do you know what? It would kill me if I didn't complete the full hour. Number 16 is the only sphere I haven't actually squeezed on. So I must do it, because that would be incredibly rude, wouldn't it? This number 16, I've got 4 of these available. So opportunity of quantities there. 4 chances, all of them are 6x4mm. And they are yours today for under £15. This one, £14.99 all in. Super savvy. So what would that be? For 60 quid, you can get the set of 4. Love it. Right, I'm going to leave the graphics live on that one. Thank you so much, my lovely Foxy. You're the best. You are so welcome, my darling. It is my absolute pleasure. Becky says, can you just quickly show the scales? Of course, my darling. Let's bring those on for you. So the scales, obviously I did pre-crash the prices on the tools at the bottom, because they're usually pieces that people kind of just go, right, quickly add another one to my order, nice and easy. So I did make sure the prices were down. So the scales are £29.99. And they're proper gemstone scales, so they actually weigh. Well, I'm sure they weigh in grams, and they weigh in grams and various other things as well. But because you can change it over, a bit like kitchen scales, you can do millilitres and you can do grams. But these are carat weight scales. Carat weight scales. So £29.99. And you get batteries. I want to just point out, you do get batteries included. So there's your batteries, and then if you just pull this out, you've got your fancy digital scales to weigh in carat weight. So they come in a lovely soft leather pouch. If you pull that out, you can see then Gemcollector on the front of it, and that's a nice hard lid to protect it, because as you can imagine, it's very sensitive. It's really, really sensitive, so it needs to be protected so that it you look after it and it works properly. And then here are your scales. You can change the unit there, of course, to your carat weight, or play around with it by all means. And the lid does actually have the instructions printed on it, which I think is quite efficient. I like that. The lid is there again when you're not using it to protect it, but also if you, let's say you were weighing something really big, or you were weighing a quantity of stones, you can actually use the lid as an additional tray as well. Very handy bit of kit there at under £30. Thank you, Becky. I'll leave the graphics live for you there while you check out, my darling, because if I cancel the graphics, you will not be able to grab them. So I'll leave those live and say good luck. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. We've got more launches today. It's another 2 hours coming, and it is just more premiere launches. So we've got the Beryl Beauties is the name of the hour, because I have, I've gone all out and I've popped in members of the Beryl family, so your emeralds, etc. But we're going to start with this premiere launch of these morganites. Very sparkly. If you think of the high refractivity that Beryl has, even an emerald, talking of heavily included stone, would you agree? They always have this magical power. Even when they're heavily included, they still glow, don't they? They still somehow manage to catch the light and glow from within them. And yet other stones that would be heavily included, they can't necessarily do that. And it's because emeralds, being a beryl have a very high refractive index. And so emeralds benefit and give us the glow with it. But then what happens if you see another beryl that hasn't got those inclusions? It's just going to get brighter and brighter and brighter and more sparkly. And morganite that I've got for you premiere launching, you're going to be razzle-dazzled. Give them the old razzle-dazzle. Just coming up after this.
Here is the area that the operators are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure,
if they leave it out,
okay,
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day. And it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay Amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Here, with the Aphrodite, that's not the case. It is not an open pit. It is hard rock, super hard rock. Yeah. And we can see it in the videos where I'm going in. And they literally, with that rebar, it's all hand, the amount of work.
Manual labor.
The manual labor. I mean, we pay them top dollar.
This is you, I believe, in the mine.
But to get that tunnel into the ground, I mean, there's some videos that I think, I'm not sure if I've downloaded them into the system, but there's some videos that you can actually see the guy hammering. And I sat there for literally an hour watching this guy, how slow it is to crack that rock inch by inch, taking that stuff out, and having to go for meters and meters and meters of rock without finding anything. And because of the formation, you end up getting hard rock and you find nothing. So there's not like a vein or something that you can find. They're just digging into the mountain.
It's almost like
and praying that they can find something, you know?
It's very difficult to find blue tourmaline. We're inside a big pegmatite that was pushed up to the surface of the Earth with a volcanic action many millions of years ago. It's very, very hard rock indeed. We're some 150 meters below the surface of the Earth here, and some 200 meters inside the tunnel. And yet, when you talk about blue tourmaline, they're literally bringing out 1 or 2 pieces a week. It's incredibly rare. And the sizes are normally very, very small. So to find a 3-4 carat piece, we're talking months. We're talking a long time. In fact, over the last couple of years, they've only had 1 piece come out over 5 carats. So your blue tourmaline for mines like this, very, very rare. People talk about tanzanite being rare. You're talking about a different league altogether. Blue tourmaline, hard to find, gorgeous to look at, great depth of colour, very durable gemstone, and very, very hard in harsh mining conditions.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers. It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or? What kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
It's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah, because
that's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea. You said because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
So one of the really interesting things this year that we were really looking forward to seeing was what's really happening in the world of Tanzanite. You guys know that at Gemporia we offer you incredible opportunities, and I've just come and had a look at a little selection here of Tanzanite that you can see. I mean, the colour here, this is AAA grade, it's absolutely and utterly stunning. You can see the consistency. But one thing we're seeing is actually now acquiring bigger sizes. Because the price points of this have got to such a level as such. I mean, so just to be very clear, Tanzanite isn't the most expensive it's ever been here at the show. But one thing I'm struggling to see now are actually bigger sizes. Yes, they have the one-off big rocks that are $500,000, 2 million, 3 million quid, but actually now finding pieces around 6, 7, 8 carats is not very easy to do. And of course, the pricing is aligned with that. And so over the next year, it's going to be really interesting to see actually how that price point progresses. Everything we are seeing this year has raised in price. We know what's going on in Tanzania right now is only going to make that pricing harder. And also, in the seminar yesterday, where we were speaking to the gem guy, they were discussing it again, potential further taxes that the Tanzanian government will be putting on this gemstone or on their exporting of gemstones, which is only going to make acquiring this Tanzanite harder. You guys know more than anyone at Gemporia, one of the biggest assets we have is our Tanzanite, and the way that we bring you Tanzanite through the lights of Dr. John Saul, and because we've been working with this gemstone so much. Just stay tuned. But most importantly, is one thing you have to understand is this is also where our business model, that mine-to-market business model, and most importantly, being able to sit on gemstock over a 10 or let's say 7-year period makes a whole load of difference, and all of the difference in a market like today.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever.
Give them the old razzle-dazzle, razzle-dazzle. That's Chicago, isn't it? One of my all-time favourites. I love it. And you're going to get some razzle-dazzle with these wonderful morganites for sure. Goodness me, there's Galilea and then there's Alta Lagona. Now, if you just look at the stock images, if you're watching on the web or on the app, they look very similar in colour, don't they? Which is something that is really exciting because, hang on, let me just shimmy it that way. Because Galilea, of course, is world famous. It's the most expensive morganite on the planet. Because it was discovered, well, morganite in general was discovered in 1911. As a pink beryl, and it was groundbreaking. You know, it was a big headline discovery. We've known for thousands of years about emerald, which is the green version of beryl. Of course, as you can see in this hour, we've got the lovely yellows. We've even got aquamarine, which is the blue. And then morganite was discovered in 1911 as a pink beryl, and it's the embodiment of the beryllium mineral, like an emerald. However, instead of having chromium inside it that makes it green, it has manganese inside it. And manganese, when manganese is present in a gemstone, like when we've seen it in kunzite, for example, there's a few different examples, manganese will often turn a stone some sort of pink, right? So this is, really, really exciting. There's this pink beryl. And then as time has passed on, there's a couple of other pockets that have been discovered of morganite, and it's consistently pink, as you can imagine. Then Galileo comes along. Galileo, this wonderful discovery of material in Brazil, and upon first appearance, they didn't think it was morganite. And obviously, it takes a long time, a lot of investigating, a lot of research and lab testing to discover exactly what a stone is when it's first found. They didn't believe it was morganite because it didn't look like the other morganites that had been found. It by all means looked like a beryl, but it had this slightly different colour. Instead of it being the traditional pink, it was slightly more champagne and peach in colour. Now, straight away, that's, of course, really, really different anyway, but in just general colours for the natural world, we know that some colours are rarer than others. And yes, it depends on the stone. Most of the time, like if it's a diamond, red's the rarest. If it's a tourmaline, blue's the rarest, and so on. But when it comes to just in general, pink is, of course, incredibly rare, as part of the journey to red. Peach, however, different situation. It's not one specific element that will necessarily deliver peach. Peach is, and even if it wasn't gemstones and elements, if we were just talking about paint, and you were trying to create colours with the basic primary colours, peach isn't part of the primary colours, and to create it, you'd actually have to mix a few different hues together, wouldn't you? You'd need, by all means, maybe the pink there, but you'd also maybe have to bring in a yellow, or a little bit of dash of the pink, dash of maybe yellow, starting to create somehow an orange. A peach is then not just orange, but peach is specifically the lightest, most delicate, elegant version of the colour orange. So it is really, really a difficult colour to create, whether you're an artist mixing paints or whether we're talking about the natural world and elements. There isn't a single element that will be known for peach. And so peach is even rarer than pink. And that's why when Galileo was discovered, instantly, complete record-breaking material that is not like anything we've ever seen, and everyone wants to get their hands on it, understandably. It was mined, and it was mined, and it was mined, and then, of course, inevitably, the mine came to an end. It became extinct, and there was no more Galileo morganite. So even finding one of these today is considered impossible, pretty much. You need to maybe see them as a photograph online, or perhaps you can go to a museum. They haven't been mined for so long. They're really, really rare, but still known to be the most expensive morganite in history. And what we've got for you here, yes, there's the Galileo morganite, which we're definitely going to be jumping to, but I'm really excited to also bring to you the Alta Ligona, because that's, just from the stock images, it looks very similar to the Galileo colour, and this isn't something that's necessarily known or recognised, because as far as the history books are concerned, as far as all the the registered and documentation of discoveries of morganite through history, it still remains that it's only the Galileo morganite that can deliver peach. All the others are still pink. But it looks like we might have one of those fluke miracles on our hands. So we're going to have a look at that very shortly. I think we need to go to the Galileo first, number 3, specifically as well, because this is a 2.3 carat solitaire, and there's only one. There is only one. It's a one-of-a-kind stone. And there's a one-of-a-kind stone, you might have noticed as well, it's completely natural, and it's SI graded in clarity as well. So this, even on paper, is very exciting. On paper, this has the Galileo status. This is totally natural. which is not normal, well, realistically, for most gemstones in the world. They all have some sort of treatment that they'll usually be given. And for morganites, most commonly they are irradiated. If they're not irradiated, sometimes, if you're lucky, you might find one that's maybe just heat treated. But natural doesn't even come into conversation. It's that unlikely to find a gem quality solitaire that hasn't had any treatment to enhance it or to boost it. And if it's going to happen, if it's ever going to be possible to find something like that, it's probably most likely the Galilea, isn't it? The best in the world. And so this piece brings that to the table. This piece has the size. This piece has the SO clarity. This piece is the natural Galilea Brazilian legend. And then this piece in the round brilliant cut 9mm. Damn! How many moments of bursting light are coming out of this gemstone? I mentioned earlier, beryls across the board have celebrated for having a super high refractivity. That's why emeralds, even when they're heavily included, any other stone with the same heavy included kind of status wouldn't be able to glow, and yet emeralds can glow. How do they do it? How on earth do they have that power? It's because even when there's inclusions involved, they can still capture as much light as possible and turn it into that internal glow. Now we're looking at the sister of an emerald, and this piece being completely eye clean with the SI clarity, takes the power of an emerald and boosts it to another galaxy in delivering the best brilliance. Scintillation, that's the technical name for a version of sparkle, of course, out of the 4 different versions. Scintillation is when you get those single white, really, really kind of blinding paparazzi flashes. This is just... This is constant, isn't it? This is constant. Have you ever seen, watching Gemcollector, whenever you've tuned in all of the sparkle we've been able to witness, have you ever seen anything that's quite so blinding as this stone is? It's magnificent, isn't it? Well, understandably, again, there is only one in the world. So this is the very one that you'll be getting home if you're quick enough to grab it, and you should be so proud if you're able to get a stone like this, because it has the full package of real importance. Obviously, I'm going to make it as super easy as possible as well for you to be able to achieve that. It's down to you in terms of who gets it first. Who checks this out first will be the successor. Now, don't forget, every single one of our lovely stones comes with a free certificate. You get the certificate of authenticity for your documents. You get a 30-day refund money-back guarantee, so you're completely covered there as well. You'll get it home very quickly. And, well, the savings to be had are simply unbeatable. Watch the screen and see this. Do I need to say a word? Do I need to say a word? I don't think I do. It's sold out in a second. Gary has got it. Well done, Gary. That is your win of the week. That is your win of the week, my lovely. Congratulations to you. It was going to go. It was just a case of who was going to get it. And it is Gary that we can all massively applaud there. Please do not worry, though, if you missed this piece. It was going to happen. It's a one of a kind at the end of the day. And these are very, 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 very sought after. Please do not worry, because I do have one other opportunity for you, which is at number 2. So in terms of the Morganites, we've got Big Star By, of course, coming up at number 1. But there's, for Galilea, number 2 and number 3. So 3 is sold out. This is number 2. So this is your last chance now, but you have got a chance. That's my point. Please, don't worry if you've missed that previous one. This is your chance to get the Galilea. This one over a carat again. Actually averages 1.3 carats in the same wonderful round brilliant as well. It's just perfection, isn't it? The round brilliant is the most adored, the most celebrated, and the most absolutely made the most of cut and design in the world. In the world. Think of diamonds, for example. And, how many diamonds there are. They're everywhere. They're in every single town, in every single city, in every single jewellery shop. And even if you're looking at a piece of jewellery that's not a diamond necessarily, it could be anything. Let's say it's an emerald piece of jewellery. It could be a tanzanite, it could be a sapphire. But you'll very often still see that it has then accent stones. And the accent stones on the shoulder or the halo or on the bail of the design are diamonds, right? And what cut are those diamonds? Round brilliant cut. What a melly? 1 mil round brilliant cut. It is the most used and benefited from cut in the world. Why? Why not another one? Why round brilliant? Because it maximises light like nothing else. Maximises sparkle to the best ability of that wonderful stone. This piece is your very chance here today. Round brilliant sparkle, 7mm diameter, SI graded again. Yeah, baby. So you can definitely join Gary in that proud celebration of being able to say you own a Galilea, the real deal, and the natural status, and the highest quality clarity of SI. And then that peachy colour. My goodness. With every single ray of light being caught and being instantly returned back to you in this showcase of glamour, this showcase of sparkle. Trevor's already got one of these. Well done to you, sir. There is a couple available. Like I said, this is the final chance to get yourself this material, and luckily, there is a couple in quantity. So that will hopefully, allow as many of us as possible to be able to get this stone, but also I'm not gonna stand here and say, it's only 1 each. You can have as many of you as you like. If you wanna come in, I've got 8 left. 8 left now. If you want to check out 2 of these, or 3 of these, or 4 of these, that will create a full suite of jewellery. You can do so. It's just a case of who gets there first. Do not miss it. Oh, this is so good. Because this today is so silly. It's so silly. Living up to everything that Galilea is known for. The reason that Galilea is the most expensive in the world is because of that extra rarity of the colour. Instead of like all the others being pink, which is, I don't want to put that down at all. I mean, that's absolutely adored and desired and highly valued and rare in its own right. But it's just this one instance that we were treated to something extra special and unlikely. And if that's what the Galilea was, rose to fame for, if that's the reason that Galilea is the most expensive morganite in the world, it's because of that champagne peach colour. If you're going to own one, if you're going to strive to find one and actually own one, because it's a pretty big deal, surely the ultimate goal will be that that one also has that colour, that famed, distinct beauty. And of course this one has got it. Very warm, isn't it, that beautiful peach? Well done. We've got Trevor, we've got Becky, we've got Susan. Hello, Susan's over in Arkansas. I feel like I haven't seen your name in ages. How have you been, my lovely? I hope you're well. Susan, straight away, got 2 of them as well. Congratulations. You will love, you will adore the sparkle from these wonderful treats. This is number 2. Now, Mr. Trevor says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies. Just before the break, I thought I had tuned in to Arthur Daly Minder. I don't know that. What did I do? out of curiosity. What on earth did I do to make you think that? Right, we are at number 2. We then have, so number 1, Star by Piece from Madagascar. And number 4 is from Mozambique. Now, I really want to see number 4. I really want to see number 4. Excuse me. So, Alta Lagona Morganite, right? Mozambique, absolute fantastic location, as it always has been from the moment it was discovered, for the kind of legend of Morganite. Galilea as its one-off fluke differences and uniqueness, that to one side, and then just focusing on the all-round wow factor that Morganite is, these beautiful pink versions of beryl. This location has always been known to bring us some outstanding pink beryls. This piece, though, that's what I thought. It's what I thought. I had my suspicions when I saw the photographs. As you can see if you're watching on the web or the app, and I was at home on my laptop and I could see it. I had my suspicions that this might be part of this small parcel that we were able to get of the Alta Lagona. And we have, just to be completely clear, we have had Mozambique. We have had, even more specifically, Alta Lagona pocket of Morganite before. We've been able to celebrate it for many years across all of Gemporia. But about 2 years ago, we went and sourced a few more, and as we were sourcing some more of a big quantity of rough from the mine, they'd separated some of the rough to one side, and just a really small, literally small pile of additional rough. And it was kind of coming to the question, why have they done that? Because normally when it's still in its rough, it's kind of big scale, wholesale. It's not necessarily sorted through with clarity and colour and all of that jazz. That's something that we do ourselves. And because we do it ourselves, we can get it more affordably. But they'd separated just a small pile of pieces of rough and put them to one side. And obviously we inquired and we wanted to know all about it. And they said, well, it's because they've come out with a slightly different colour. Okay, but they all can. You can get, the pink from lighter to darker. And they said, no. These have got a slightly different shift in pink to peach. Okay, well, that's exciting. Obviously, immediately we said, we'll have them. Yes, please. So we also got that, and we kept them separate as well. Did what we always do, sent them over to the vault in Jaipur, where our gemologists will lab test them, where our team will then sort through, they'll cut and polish and, set in jewellery maybe for our sister channel. And our team in Jaipur, bearing in mind the quantity of what they experience and what passes through their hands, they literally sent an email to the team here in the UK and then to all of the other members of the team that kind of spread across the world and said, that parcel that we got, that little side-off chunk of rough, it's the only material they've ever worked with in all of their years and experience that could stand up and be confused for Galilea. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. And it's coming from the expertise and the experience of the individuals I'm talking about, for them to say that is a really, really big deal. So I think we were just lucky that it happened at the right place at the right time, when they just so happened to have this notable separated parcel. And of course, not only is that exciting in general for that material, but then when we go back to thinking of Galilea, the most expensive standout Morganite through history. Why is it? It's because it has that essence of peach that had never been seen before. When we remind ourselves of that and then suddenly see this one-off fluke pockets come out of Mozambique, a different location, and it's technically the second and only other time of an occurrence of Morganite that has that peach essence to it. So this is groundbreaking. This is really, really exciting. And I knew about this. I've only ever seen one or two of the stones over the last couple of years. And I had my suspicions that this might be one of them. Obviously, wasn't 100% sure until I physically sat here today with you and got it in front of me. And now I'm looking at it, I know Now I can see it. I know this is from that parcel. This is that very special material. And so now it makes sense as to why we've only got 4 of them. I don't have, other auctions even. If you look through the rest of this hour, there's no other pieces whatsoever. It's just one auction with a few in quantity. And this is why. This is the reason for it. It's a 1.2 carat stone with a beautiful oval, brilliant cut as well. And it's even, just like the Galileas, got an SI graded clarity as well. Look at it. From the wondrous pink that we've always absolutely desired and admired, this has just got that little something different about it, hasn't it? That little something different, that little essence of that champagne peach that Galileo has brought to us. This stone has got it too, and it's divine. Oh my word, the elegance. There's not another stone in the world that was more perfect for sophisticated elegance in colour and sparkle, is there? This is it. This piece, again, I must stress to you, there's only 4 of these left already. All of the quality that the Galileo has brought to us, the addition of then the Galileo colour palette, the SI graded clarity, and I'm really not supposed to do this. I'm not supposed to do this. No. Can I do that? Okay, I'll go lower. Yeah. I'm not supposed to do this, but... What can I say? What can I say? Trevor's already got one. Well done to you, sir. There's 4 chances remaining, and it is always down to first come first, so I have to say good luck to you. Trevor says, you sounded Cockney yesterday, showing my age now. Oh, I'm not very good at doing that. It comes out sometimes. Sometimes. Sitting here sipping pink fizzy stuff. That's a bit sophisticated for a Tuesday. Sipping pink fizzy stuff. I don't have pink fizzy stuff. I don't. And I'm sad about that. Enjoy your pink fizzy stuff, my lovely. Enjoy. This one is number 4. They've got more of them flying out the door as well. Collector in Illinois immediately grabbed 2. Congratulations, my darling. So I think there's just 2 left, actually. Yeah, just 2 chances left there at number 4. Good luck. Right, okay. That being said then, there's one more Morganite to bring on now. One more Morganite to bring on, which is the piece at number 1, as I'm sure you know. Oh, it's a juicy size. Ooh. Okay. This, as the star by of our wonderful Morganites, pink Morganite. Now, this is from Madagascar. So we're really kind of exploring the world here. Excuse me. Apologies. It's definitely not pink fizzy stuff, I promise. It's just water. It did have some apple juice in there, but I drank it all. It's water. Pink? No, not... I was going to say pink fizzy stuff. I was going to say 2.2 carats of pink fizzy stuff. I'm so sorry. Let me just bring my brain back to earth. 2.2 carats of pink fizzy stuff. So Madagascar now. Brazilian Galilea, the wonderful Mozambique, of course, and then Madagascar. Madagascar is... I mean, it's many things, to be honest, in terms of the outstanding variation and quality that's come from this location. This one exotic source is really I would say, one of the best places in the world for gemstones in general. I mean, think of it. Madagascan sphene we saw earlier on, Madagascan sapphires, Madagascan just wealth of everything that's amazing. So Madagascar has brought to us this material. But then we've also got the added bonus of this one. I mean, it's only a little bit of heat treatment, which is very impressive in comparison to the norm. But it's a location, again, that's known for very good pinks. Aside from the sphenes and the sapphires and so on, think of, I say sapphires, the blue sapphires, the pink sapphires themselves. That's the #1 pink sapphire location on planet Earth. The finest ever pinks into paparacha sapphires that have ever been found have come from the Madagascar location, and that's been then consistent with various different pinks across the world. There's something about this part of the land, the formation, the Earth's crust, and the elements that are within it that has really lent itself to being the best place for pinks. And so, absolutely, pink morganite is going to be a thing. But I've got this piece as a star buy for you because I want everyone to be able to own a morganite here today. I've got this piece as a star buy in a rather juicy carat weight of 2.2 carats at least, consistent across the parcel as 9 by 7 millimetres in measurement. But this one's also then really interesting as it's a cushion cabochon. Okay, so we've seen round brilliant cut, we've seen oval brilliant cut, and the delights of the faceting. This piece is a cabochon, so a totally different way of shaping and polishing a genuine gemstone. And obviously it gives a beautiful, standout, unique appearance from that fashioning itself. But it also is a really fun and wonderful way to, especially for a morganite, to celebrate this stone because, as I mentioned a few times about the high refractivity, the talents of an emerald, even when they're heavily included, they can still somehow glow. When you have then other pieces with even better clarity, the sparkle is outstanding. All of that coming from the refractivity, it usually can only then properly be seen if it's been boosted with the lapidary and it's been controlled and manipulated with the cuts of the light. A cabochon, it doesn't do that whatsoever. There's no multiple facets to catch the light and to push it back and to catch the colour and to push it back. There's nothing that it's going to use from its benefit to be enhanced in that way. And so by having a cabochon, you are stripping all of that kind of fancy stuff back. It's like seeing someone that's always on the red carpet, suddenly seeing them at home with no makeup on, they haven't brushed their hair and they're wearing their pyjamas, stripping everything back and seeing what the natural beauty is. I'm thinking of myself now in that situation. You don't want to see it. Stripping all of it back and really getting to appreciate the stone. Mother Nature's miracle and creation with none of that other kind of fanciness to dress it up. Stripping it back and seeing actually just how good is this stone with its own, nothing to help it, its own colour, its own glow, its own refractivity. And so the cabochon, to put this into the dark, look at that. The cabochon does exactly that. It's a beautiful way of celebrating and appearing with a gemstone, but it really then shows off everything that this stone has as a natural talent. I love this colour as well. This is, of course, pink. It's got this beautiful kind of delicate baby rose blushing pink to it, hasn't it? And all of that glow that you're seeing here, notice how as it's spinning round, the glow is kind of shifting. All of that glow that you're seeing is purely the stone and its refractivity. Purely the stone doing that all by itself, with no help along the way. So it's a really lovely way to be able to do it. I think we'll all agree getting a morganite is an essential part of anyone's collection. But as I've been doing already today, I want to make sure that I can, in any which way, assist you in making it possible with my price crashes. And so this starts at £548. This is what I'm supposed to do. What I'm actually going to do for you here today is take this piece to here. And this is just between you and I. 98% discount. Just between you and I for this piece here today. Remember, for those of you multi-bidding, you can confidently know they've all got the same measurement, 9 by 7 mil. Each individual piece will come with its own certificate of authenticity included as well. Well done, my lovely. Right, I am going to now pick up the piece. So I'm going to pick up the pace, pick up the pace, pick up the pace. We've been celebrating the Morganites, of course, which were the premiere launches, but there are then other delights that we can whiz through as well. Number 21, I believe, was for Becky. Good evening, Foxy. Nice to see you. To see you. Nice. Hello, Captain Sparky. Warmest of welcome to you. 21 is where we're going to go to next. So 21, where is she? Here we go. 21, Espirito Santo Aquamarine. This. So now in the obviously full celebration of barrels here today. This is the blue barrel, coloured by the element of iron. It turns this wonderful barrel blue, and this wonderful region, Espírito Santo in Brazil, has been able to bring to us, notably the quality of colour that is always the most desirable, the most wanted on the planet. It's just the same as with Galilea Morganite being the highest valued for Morganites, and then all the others can be compared to it. With aquamarine, the best in the world was always known to be the Santa Maria material, and this is the closest thing to it. It's known in the industry to be the closest thing to it because it's found the closest to it as well in the earth, with that striking warmth of the beautiful blue colour. This very piece, 7.75 millimetres in height and 4 mil in width. It's a lovely elongated baguette step cut, which really shows off that burst of light, doesn't it? And this is a Save steel, if I do say so myself, because I'm taking this to a clearance price. Clearance! It's not supposed to be, obviously, but it is for you, just for the next 10 minutes. £7.99 for this beautiful stone. £7.99. I've got 5 of them available in the world. Actually, saying that, sorry, Becky's just got 2, so I've got 3 of them left in the world. Here at number 21 for you today. Number 22 right next door as well, which is really interesting, where you get to see aquamarine in its rough form. So this is really, really exciting, and also, of course, important part of our appreciation of genuine gemstones from the earth is the full package. Really, we talk about quality cutting. And cutting can impact the price of a gemstone if it's been done well, or if it's not been done well. It can definitely make a difference. But then stripping that back, again going back to Mother Nature in her rawest and true form, this is it, isn't it? This is absolutely it. So 5.45 carats at least. I think they go up to about 14 carats. And it's yours today, £9.99 for the last 2 that I've got there, number 22. Number 22. The rocking and rolling at number 6. Hello there. Oh, we've all been eyeing this up, haven't we? Number 6. A one of a kind. I think that probably goes without saying. That Espirito Santo aquamarine was a very impressive colour. They're normally far more delicate than that. So if you have that in your mind, of this beautiful, slightly warmer baby blue, this is not even part of aquamarine's expectations or history. It doesn't even come into it. Doesn't even come into it with the Santa Maria. If you showed this to me and said, Foxy, can you guess what this is? I would not say aquamarine first because of how unlikely this is. This is a aquamarine in every single instance of how you would assess it, of what you would expect from it. Completely blows out the water. It is bigger than you'd ever imagine. It is aquamarine. Sorry, Toby Cavill's shouting at me. That is not an aquamarine. I just said, Toby, if someone came up to me and showed me this and said, Foxy, can you guess what this is? I would not guess aquamarine.
So the Nigerian material is known as the double blue material. This
the
is that
double blue.
Yeah, that is natural. Do you know why?
Go on.
It has more particles. It has around 49 particles of chromium per million, as opposed to the average amount of as opposed to the average amount of aquamarine that has around 1 to 4 parts per million of chromium in aquamarine. So it has around 10 times the average amount of chromium in it. And it's also full of alkali metals. So it's full of potassium, it's full of lithium, which gives it crazy luster. Also, last year, Nigerian exports were about $24 million in this gemstone. Sorry, 2 years ago, about $24 million.
How can anyone not be attracted to that level of knowledge?
This is big. This is now. Do you know what they're calling this? Santa Maria Afrique.
All right.
Santa Maria.
Well, I'm going to call you a Santa Maria Afrique in a minute. I'm going to take the price down while he's walked out the room. Quickly. I'm just going to take the price down really quickly. Sorry, carry on.
Just do whatever you want the price. I don't care.
Okay. I'm losing my voice. I'm glad you're here.
Hi.
Wow.
For over a century, the standard for aquamarine was set by Brazil. Massive, pale blue stones. But in the 2026 premium market, buyers demand something completely different. Smaller stones with incredibly deep, saturated color. This shift began when Brazil's legendary Santa Maria mines ran virtually dry, creating a massive supply vacuum for high-end blue beryl. Nigeria stepped in to fill the void, but miners there found raw crystals that looked entirely different from the Brazilian standard.
Oh gosh, you can't say I don't have it all. I try my best to educate you.
It's the full package.
I try my best to educate you.
I don't even know what to say. He's completely just bamboozled me. Yeah. So that's that. That is that. That's that.
So they had $5 million worth of exports in 2023, and in 2024 they had $26 million worth of exports. Why? Because this Nigerian aquamarine was found.
There you go. I genuinely, it's very rare that I'm lost for words, but I don't know what to say. Santa Maria Afrique.
No, Afrique is in African Santa Maria, you know?
I'm with you.
Sorry.
Again, I don't know what to say. I'm going to leave that with you.
How much?
You don't need to know that, Toby.
Oh, okay, I'll take it.
Excuse me?
I'll take it.
You don't need to know. Nothing to do with you. Go away. Number 5. He's blown my mind. He's boggled my brain. Number 5.
That's the best material we have. I couldn't even put that material on Gem 4. It's so hard to do that naturally. Sorry.
I think Toby's come with passion today.
I've been here for 12 hours already.
You're doing a Toby takeover next. I might as well go home.
No.
Because my voice is going. You're doing a takeover. And you're clearly in this very hyped, very excited.
To be honest with you, I don't know where it's come from.
Very passionate.
I was asleep on that sofa about 4 minutes ago.
I
looked out the corner of my eye. I saw this blue stone, and I heard you say the word aquamarine. I thought, "There's no way in holy heaven
No way.
That is a natural aquamarine.
Well, guys, we do only have...
just in case you're wondering.
Thomas has got it. Well done, Thomas.
Thomas, oh, wow.
He needs that video. Number 5.
150
split
each.
it.
Oh.
No, what are you going to do? Like co-parenting?
Yeah. I've always wanted to adopt.
I'll adopt with you.
Well, you don't need to anymore. You're
We
fine.
could go... A dog? Can I
Huh?
have Arthur? Please.
He's all I've got.
Why wouldn't you give him to me?
I've got nothing else in my
Can
life
you
apart
just
from
let him
Arthur.
just come and stay for like a day or two?
You can do. You're welcome to.
I'm being deadly serious because you've like it's like you're.
Yeah, but because it's dangerous. When I give it to you, I'll never see you again. You'll just disappear into the Highlands or something
You know
like
where
that.
I live.
Huh?
You know where I live.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I just really want to have like snuggles with him.
Don't be
And
selfish.
take him
You've
to
got
the
Barney.
park.
You've got like the biggest bear in the world.
Yeah, but him and Arthur together is the perfect pair.
Yeah.
So mean. You're so mean. This, number 5. Apologies. Toby's just come in like a whirlwind. Number 5. So you will receive 6 carats across 5 stones, guaranteed. All 5 stones are the exact same measurements as well in the shape and the cut and the proportions of the cabochon. They all so calibrated. Thank you. I should have just said that.
Yeah.
It's because you've sent me into a bit of a tiz, to be honest.
I tend to do that
I'm
to
just
Foxy.
like, I don't know what's going on.
Effect on Foxy.
I just-
Every so often. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen.
I'm out of breath.
Dramatic.
I haven't even moved. I'm out of breath. My heart's pounding.
Yeah, well,
I'm having hot flush.
If only every girl was as simple as that.
You're saying I'm a simple girl, mate.
15 wives would have... Yeah, there you go.
You get all 5 of these emeralds, totalling 6 carats. I've got another box here. £24.99. So £5 per emerald. See? He's even peeking out his letterbox. It's that good. It's here at number 5. It is here at number 5. Hi, Foxy and Toby.
Who's
May I have a
Tony?
look? Tony, I'm supposed to say Toby.
I know, I get
We
Tony
don't
a
want
lot.
Tonys.
Who?
May I have a look at number 6 again? I was too busy checking it out. Woohoo! I'm
Thomas,
so happy
do you know
for you.
what, Thomas? I think you should probably just drop this back in your basket again, frankly.
Don't listen to him, Thomas, because he wants
Just
it
drop
from...
it
He's
back
being
in.
selfish. He's being really
Thomas,
selfish.
I'm not being selfish.
He is being selfish.
How cool is that as a natural aquamarine?
It's just ridiculous.
Thomas, you can go... Thomas, feel free to go and Google it, by the way. Go and Google, like, new aquamarine source in Nigeria. You'll be able to read all about it. It was massive news. The first, like, find they found of it was, like, something silly, like, I don't know, like, I don't even remember. Like, I don't know, like 50 kilos, or that's it. That's all they had. Look at it.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
That makes every blue tourmaline you've ever seen in your life just look rubbish.
It doesn't even come into the conversation of aquamarine. Like, aquamarine is not
Double
ever through history something that comes out like this.
Right there, collectors.
Over the moon
Just
for our
mention
lovely
it.
Thomas. Congratulations, my darling. That is your win of the year there at
Oh,
number
my mic's
6.
on now
Your
as well.
win of the year.
I have power.
I have no idea what's going to happen in this next hour. In fact, so that we can get a head start with the next hour, I'm going to make a decision.
Executive decision.
To go straight to an advert break now. Because obviously we have to reframe the camera, we need to swap the stones over and get everything ready so that we can basically come back sooner, is what I'm saying, with the Toby takeover. And I will warn you, it is a Toby takeover, which we've never done before, or you might have done before. I've never allowed a Toby takeover to happen before. It makes me slightly nervous. And so we're going to do a Toby takeover. He's going to be in charge of the prices. I'm just here to press buttons.
Don't degrade yourself like that. You're not just here as a button pusher.
I'm a very good button pusher.
You do push some serious buttons, I can tell you that for free.
Look at this.
Don't tell everyone, don't show everyone your secret weapon.
Finger of power.
Don't show everyone that secret weapon. The dexterity in that thing, collectors, that you could only
I'm
dream
double
of.
jointed. I can pop them all out and back.
Oh, no.
And we can double it up.
No, Emily.
We're gonna go. We'll be back with the Toby takeover just after this.
Okay, tell me about this new pocket you've just discovered.
Yeah, this is, we found exactly like I said. We find the albite and the garnet and the black tourmaline. And then inside of those pockets, there is some crystals. We never know what it is, if it is going to be pink, red, whatever it is. And
It's a bit like going to a casino, isn't it?
Yeah. For sure it is. You never know.
Yeah. And earlier on you were saying quite often you'll drill through, and then if your drill goes straight through, you know you're into a big pocket.
Yeah, this is what we hope. Usually when we drill, and when you drill, when one goes zip, you take it out, it's nothing. And then you make another drill. So the air comes, so the water goes zip. So you find a pocket. You never know what's going to be inside. Yeah. But if you put it like this and you get some tourmaline in your hand, it is some tourmaline there.
Wow.
But we don't know what kind and how many kilos, how clean. It is another, your heart beats like this, you know. You have to open and see if you find really something. And we're very happy with this mine. We've been fine here lately, quantity.
Excellent.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So I want to have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
The gem of love. Ruby is a red member of the corundum family and is often given as a gift to show the strength of one's relationship. Its rich, vivid red colours are due to the presence of chromium, and its almost identical twin sister, the sapphire, is similar in all but colour. Ruby shows pleochroism, which means that the colour varies when viewing the gemstone in different directions, and many can appear incredibly bright when exposed to the sun. For an incredible selection of rubies from all over the globe, stay tuned to us.
There's no doubt about it. For people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
So as we drive, as we carve through the mountainside, it's impossible not to stop and drink in this incredible view. You can see this glacial river that follows from the mountain, which is where the mine is situated, the incredible Nilamani mine. And we're told that we're going to be bathing in this because we're going to be camping out at the mine, which is incredible. But even better than that is the fact that you guys that are tuning in are the first foreigners to be able to see this side of the country, to be able to be taken to the mine. Up until now, it's only been a close guarded secret that some of the Indian gem traders have been out to. So guys, this is it. This is where your Nilmani is from, right up there at the top of the world. Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production.
Production's down. You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine. You have phone calls daily asking for all the grades of opals, and yet they're willing to just give you money.
Some of them want to advance me money up front, just in case I find opal. And I said, I don't work that way.
No.
When I've got it, I'll sell it to you. But when I'm not going to take your money.
And John was saying as well that if he was lucky enough to strike a pocket, $1 million, it'd be gone in a matter of days.
Yep. I've got orders for $1 million.
This is probably one of them now.
Yeah, it could be.
So there you go, guys. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly how rare this type of opal is and how the price has rocketed across all the grades. So when you see your Coober Pedy opal, when you see your fine opal, make sure to get it.
Sapphire always feels like it gets a mention. It's one of the big three. But what was really surprising is we weren't talking about the big gemstones, we're talking about a shortage in the smaller stones. Can you help us understand that a bit better?
Yeah, correct. So with the cost of, I think, things in the supply chain in general going up, there's a pretty low supply of sapphires in general, but when we talk about Melly, really, it's this idea that the cost to cut the goods that small aren't necessarily worth it for the price that they're selling for. So there's a definite shortage in the chain there.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply...
And then we go straight into this. Zap. I need to tuck my chair in a bit more.
Take yourself in over there, come on.
This is... I'm genuinely nervous.
Why?
Because it's a Toby takeover. And we've not done this before.
You just
and it makes us feel a bit uncomfortable.
You just don't like losing control, do you?
No, look, I completely give up all control in many situations when it's needed. But doing this, I've been doing this on my own for so long that it's very strange.
We can do it together if you want.
It's very strange to just
you don't have to give me full control.
No, I want to.
Oh, well, there you go then.
I want to submit to you, Master.
There you go, pre-said to a nun. Eh?
Dobby is a good elf.
There you go. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's... Yep. Collectors, hi, good evening to you all. My name is Toby Cavill.
I've literally given it up to you that much. I'm not even introducing who you are.
That's fine. It's fine. This is Emily Fox.
My name is Emily Fox. I'm the guest today.
So, can you read the first message? Can you read the message that came in earlier on? Because this is how I have my gems. This is how I made. This is how at the top message. I opened my show earlier on. I had a beautiful diamond pendant. And
is it the heart one?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
And I started by saying, absence makes the fart grow Honda.
Okay.
Which was great.
That was marvellous.
It was.
That's a new hashtag.
That really got the audience going.
Please can you show a photo of Barney Bear and Arthur? Have you got a photo to hand?
Emily has both of the above.
Don't put that pressure on me.
My
We'll
phone
do
is
that while you're
outside.
talking.
I'll do it before I leave. That's
While
okay.
you're talking, you can do
Okay.
that.
So
you talk, I'll find
You look
photos.
for photos. Right, collectors. So, I get to take over. I don't know how this has happened, but it's happened. I must have caught Emily in a good mood. Because today, collectors, we have got a whole selection of my favourite gems outside of the vault. I'm talking Sri Lankan zircon. I'm talking pink spinel. I'm talking paparazzi sapphire. I'm talking bicolour sapphires. I'm talking tanzanites. I am talking Russian demantoid garnet. I am talking a whole selection of yellow sapphires, you name it, of beautiful gemstones that I can bring to you and do ridiculously silly prices on. Now, it's up to you.
Go on, sorry.
So
I've got
I'm definitely going to use that
Arthur.
because absence really does make the fear grow Honda. Someone's put collector in there. Yes. So this is... Oh, that's both of them. Two birds, one stone.
Yeah. Both of them together.
Barn and Arthur.
So Barney and
They've got the
Arthur,
same chest, haven't they?
They have the exact same chest. They are brothers. But can you tell which one's mine and which one's Toby's?
What are you trying to insinuate?
Bearing in mind, I really like big things.
I have no compensating to do in my life. Okay, that's all I'm going to say.
This is Barney Bear and Mr. Arthur. They're just an absolute delight.
They are.
There we go. So we've ticked that off the list for our lovely Becky.
Okay.
Again, thank you, Toby, for taking over. I really appreciate it. We have so many messages already coming in. Obviously, keep those requests coming in by all means. But we do just need to get started.
Well, I wanted to rely on these guys to get started, really. What do you want to see, guys? I mean, like I said, we've got everything. I will start with something that I think is really, really, really cool.
Still not enough. Go on.
You're not
You do need to give me the tweezers, though.
Okay, there you go. They're in tweezers. Okay, I've upgraded them.
Wow.
Now, I want to start with Ceylon zircon.
Okay, this one.
No,
this
there.
one. This one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this right here is one of the most prestigious locations for zircon. We very rarely do Ceylon zircon. You'll never see it on Gemporia. I've never done a single show on Gemporia. Why? Because these stones are found so unbelievably sporadically. One of the finest zircons I've ever seen in my life came from this locale. And today, collectors, the reason I'm bringing you this locale is because I know there isn't another channel that offers you this locale. So, you want to collect? You can have the finest location, arguably, of zircon out there. Now, collectors, have a look at this.
Oi.
It's this paparazzi tone, okay? So it has orange as a primary colour, like a secondary pink. It's just absolutely and utterly stunning.
It's natural as well.
100% natural, certified. It's one of the few varieties of zircon that we can actually fully certify natural. The only other natural zircon I brought to you is like natural white in like rondelles or like microfaceted beads. This today, collectors...
This is gorgeous. I've never seen a colour palette like this before.
And it goes up to over a carat in size as well, okay? So this is what's crucial here today, collectors. Now, when you're dealing with this Ceylon location, of course, there is a premium that comes alongside it, but as it's my takeover today, I will show you guys what we can do here today. Okay, this is going to be nothing short of absolutely and utterly crazy here on screen, and I'm going to kick it off immediately by taking this to $69.99. Okay, now at $69.99 for a carat of this material, ladies and gentlemen, we are already doing absolutely and utterly fabulous things.
Marvellous.
However, as you know, in the world of zircon right now, we are seeing price hikes, we are seeing price rises.
Goodness me, yeah.
And it's these
breaking news every day.
It's these Ceylon locations. I feel like I feel like you're doing me and I'm doing you today.
This is marvellous.
Is this how I talk? The $69.99, that is already completely and utterly stunning. All right, collectors, Foxy.
Okay, yes.
Pop your finger in that price box.
Go.
Okay, collector in says, I'm drooling already. Oh, my fart. Now,
Please don't.
Do you want to see something nuts?
Yes, obviously.
Okay, today, collectors, the price point that you're going to be paying for this opportunity, almost a carat of beautiful Ceylonese zircon out of Sri Lanka, is going to be $19.99. We're taking this to $19.99 right now. I don't want any funny faces, Foxy. I don't want any huffing, no puffing, because there's no houses to blow at this point. Collectors, we're at $19.99. We have 12 chances, and there's going to be a lot of double entendres today, Trevor. I can tell you that for free. Now we've only got 7 of these remaining. You guys want Ceylonese natural zircon. Now is your moment.
I'm not even talking. I need to breathe.
Just breathe,
I need to breathe.
Just breathe. Take it all in. Yeah. And look at this as well, collectors.
1999.
Look
It's
at
natural
this.
zircon.
1999. Go set it into a platinum ring and have a look at the valuation on something like this as a completely and utterly certified natural zircon. Congratulations.
This is incredible.
Isn't it amazing?
So many people loving the stone, sending requests in, and then the dogs at the same time. It's amazing, isn't it? We're dog and gemstone lovers. It's a lovely combination.
Yes.
And we actually have, I need to tell you about this, Toby. So we have a lovely collector in Hertfordshire.
Oh, hello.
Who has a dog called Bo, and Bo has got a better gemstone collection than most people I know.
Oh, really?
Bo the dog has literally got, like, they go out...
B-A-U, Bo?
I think it's Bo, anyway, that's how I've been saying it. Go out and about, and Bo's got, like, rubies and zircons.
What?
Honestly.
Really?
Honestly, it's
No
wild.
way.
Wild. This is number 5. Love Toby's cool hair.
Oh, thank you very much.
Cool hair. I bet you put a lot of effort into that.
No, I didn't. No, this just happened in the break when Emily hit me across the face before we came live, just to wake me up. Collectors, this is amazing. I'm so happy that all of you have taken advantage. I would like to know how to pronounce your name, that collector from Oklahoma that just messaged in saying they like my cool hair.
Yeah,
Shu?
please.
Shu?
I'm going to let you figure that out.
I'm going to go Shu. But you're going to tell me phonetically, collector in
Please.
Oklahoma. I hope you're doing very well in Oklahoma. Collectors, again, only now 6 of these remaining. Well done, congratulations.
Go.
It's going to be fast and furious, okay,
next,
Foxy?
Next.
Okay.
Hang on, I've completely lost the plot.
What do you mean?
Where are we? We're here. Sorry, we're here.
Yeah, we are here.
You've sent me in a tiz.
I don't know what's happened to you
so
today.
we're at number 5.
Yeah.
Next, we're going to go to...
We can go to... Well, I'll tell you what we'll do next. I've got Paparazzi Sapphire coming up for you next.
Ooh,
okay?
okay.
Talking of those paparazzi tones, if you want... In fact, you know what? Let's go yellow sapphire. Let's go for the 1.78 carat yellow sapphire. I've got one of these in the world.
Number 7.
Oh, yeah.
It's a beast.
And she's a beauty.
Let's
Talking
have
of
a
beasts.
look at this. So number 7, and I'm just going to load the graphics here. This is a one of a kind, just to let you know. So 6 and 7, you've brought us. This one's a one of a kind, and then number 6, there's a couple
Correct.
available. So if you're after quantity as well, we can sort that. But number 7 first.
This is Tanzanian yellow sapphire.
Only one.
This right here, collectors, is
God, it's
absolutely and
massive.
utterly stunning. Oh, it's a big boy. What's beautiful about this is normally a Thai material that has that golden secondary tone. This Tanzanian material has a beautiful golden tone to it. It is a one of one, 1.78 carats. It's a beautiful size. It's an incredible
huge.
clarity. Oh, it's a big boy. This is 18 karat gold worthy, ladies and gents.
100%.
Now, you want to see something nuts here today? Collectors, all day, every day of the week, do you know what I mean? I'd be happy at taking this today to £100. You were getting 1.7 carats of certified beautiful sapphire at £100, and everyone is getting some of the most affordable jewellery out there. Today, Foxy, I'm going to halve it. I'm going to take this
What?
to $49.99.
What?
$49.99 here
Toby,
today.
careful.
I only get one day to take over, so you can bet your bottom dollar I'm taking the heck over. Right? We are over.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
What do you want me to call you? Would you like to be a sir? Would you
Don't
like
ask
to
me
be
that question.
captain? Would you like to be captain, sir? I mean, there's many options. What do you want to be? Master?
Master works. Master Cavill,
Yes,
please.
Master
Cavill.
Yes, Master
You're
Cavill.
welcome, Miss Fox. Now, congratulations today, collectors, at $49.99. That is absolutely and utterly insane. But you know what you're about to do now, Foxy? You're about to take us to $39.99. Because, collectors, it's on 2 split payments. It's $39.99. We are having no faces. We are having no comments. We are having nothing. No feedback at all from Miss Fox. I know I'm doing wrong things, but I've got one shot at getting the Topi
How many
takeover
years
correct.
have you been here?
Huh?
How many years have you been here?
In this business?
Just at Gemporia. How many years have I known you?
8 years.
8 years?
Yeah.
So I'm 10. So it's taken 8 years for me to allow you to do this.
Yeah. And you know what it's like,
Now I know
collectors.
why.
Once those holes are unbarred, Becky in Hampshire takes it for £40.
Sold out. We're going to have to go to number 6.
Let's go 6.
I'm assuming that's what we're doing.
We could never assume, Foxy.
No, I know.
Because it'll make a shoe out of you and me.
I'm not sure about the shoe, but yes. Maybe
It's
more
on the
of
other
bottom.
foot today. It certainly is on the other foot today, isn't it? Now, this right here, 80-point, beautiful yellow sapphire. Again, ladies and gentlemen, this is certified out of Tanzania as well. I have got 9 of these. 9.
These are calibrated, 7x5.
Calibrated, good word.
Thank you very much. My master taught me.
Yeah.
Average is a full carat as well.
Who wants today 80 points? I'll show you this one. We can show the sapphire first, because I do before I bamboozle you all.
Yes, Master Cavill.
Yes, come on.
Yes, Master
Come
Cavill.
on.
Okay.
Oh, baby.
Ooh,
you want a bit of neon.
Sunshine.
You want a bit of
lollipops.
glow.
I love it.
This is not diffused, ladies and gentlemen. This is classic, heat only. It's beautiful. Do you know what we're doing, Foxy?
No, I don't. I'm
You don't?
scared.
Okay, today, collectors, we're taking this to $24.99.
You are
yeah, baby,
abusing.
believe
You're abusing
it.
this.
These sleeves are
You're
rolled
fully
up.
abusing it.
Oh, yeah, well, you know what? Sometimes in life, Foxy, you've just got to abuse sometimes. Do you know what I mean? I don't think I've ever said that ever in my life. But today, we're welcoming abuse. We're welcoming abuse
we're
today.
welcoming it.
Yes,
Let's do
if you've
it.
just joined the channel, no, I haven't just had a couple of pints of Stella. I am just doing this with price here today. 7 of these remaining. We had 9 at the start of the show. $24.99.
Okay, honestly, this is unbeatable. Unbeatable.
Buckle
We've
up.
got collectors on the web, collectors on the app, collectors on the telephone line. Warmest welcome if you just joined us. It is a Toby
Lord
takeover.
Cavill. I like that.
Becky says Lord Cavill.
It's got a nice ring to it,
Lord
that.
Master Cavill.
I'm taking that one home with me.
Okay, he's taking that.
Yeah, I'm saving that for a good
home.
time. Congratulations, collectors. They're all there. I love this. Peter's Diamond Geezer wants to see 17, 18 and number 11.
Peter.
Hey, Peter.
Lovely to see you.
I think last time I spoke to Peter, wasn't he in Lapland?
He was, yeah, goodness me, well remembered.
Oh, I've got a
Very well
memory,
remembered.
yeah,
He's
exactly.
been travelling lots. We have, number 8 was a request as well. First dog that was a shaded sable Sheltie, that's a tongue twister, called Bo. Still miss him, says Trev.
Oh,
they are just
Trev.
treasures, aren't they? Lovely to see Peter, of course, joining us as well. Congratulations to everyone that's checking out already.
Six left.
If you're tuning in and thinking, what on earth is going on? If you're thinking, how on earth do I get involved with this? Gemcollector.com, click watch live, and then you'll be able to watch, message in, and see all the pieces, and you can start checking out straight away in your basket. Gemporia has a free downloadable app where you can do it that way, or you can call the free phone number, but don't hesitate, because everything's flying out the door.
There is no room for hesitation today, Miss
No,
Fox.
definitely not.
Mrs.
This
Fox.
is number 6.
Oh, yeah. How cool
Sorry.
is that? How cool is
I
that?
don't know what's going on. The sound effects make me laugh.
Yeah, but it's cool, huh?
What's cool?
That price, $24.99 for an 80-point sapphire from Tanzania.
I'm really glad that it says Toby Takeover on the title, because this is nothing to do with me.
Happy Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas.
Yes.
Happy New Year. Happy birthday. Happy
Yeah.
Hanukkah. All of it. Okay, where to next, Master?
I think Peter the Diamond Geezer, what do you want to see, 17 and 18? As they're quite close to each other, let's go down, scroll down a little bit.
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
Okay, Peter wanted to see Tanzanite, he wanted to see a square Tanzanite, and he wanted to see a Trilliant Tanzanite.
He knows his shapes.
Trilliant is arguably one of the... actually, fun fact, it's the best cut by Tanzania. I bet you've been told that before. Why?
It's like someone's put you on.
I have had so many cups of tea today. It doesn't surprise me sometimes. I've had shows where people are like, has Toby done drugs tonight? No, this is just, about 25 sugars over 4 hours. Well, I've been here since 8 o'clock this morning, so we're deep in the depths. We're deep in the
also got to
depths.
throw into the mix that you absolutely love what you're doing.
Yeah, I think it was the aquamarine that got these embers burning.
It was.
These loins
it was very
going.
relaxed before we saw the aquamarine earlier. So number 17.
Some people might be sitting at home saying, I just want to relax the Tuesday evening, though. Calm down, sir.
No.
Lord to you.
Absolutely.
It's Lord to you.
Lord,
yes.
Cavill.
Okay.
Number 17 then. This. I don't think I've ever seen a square princess Tanzanite before.
Really?
This is rare
Well,
cut for this gemstone.
PTGD has requested this. Have a look at this, PTGD.
This, oh, it's a booty. This is your wonderful Tanzanite at number 17 at Square Princess Cut. What a stunning
We
cut
are the
for
best
this stone.
in the world when it comes to bringing you value for money in Tanzanite.
Oh, yes.
Well, we're the best in the world. Today, collectors, I've got 6 of these. Peter, what do you want to make of all of these? Do you want to make yourself a nice, I don't know, Princess Cut band ring? Do you want to make yourself a nice pair of princess earrings? Do you want to be able to make yourself just a solid pinky ring with a nice manly kind of princess square cut?
Really good.
Because today, collectors, you can do all of the above.
Hang on. Can I put this stone down before you demand a price of me?
Look at the brilliant princess cut too.
It's so beautiful.
Oh,
it's
baby.
so beautiful. What are you going to do then, Toby?
Okay, put your finger on the Put your finger on the on the pricing thing.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so that first. Okay, no. Go back into it. The first number you put in was wrong. We're taking this tonight to £6.99. £6.99 for this Tanzanite right here. No faces, no funny faces, Foxy. They can still all see you at home. You wanted this takeover? You're going to have this takeover. Never been there, never dreamed of being there. We had 6. Feliz Navidad.
That's such a banger. That's such a banger. Such a banger. Feliz Navidad. We need a hat.
Huh?
Feliz Navidad. There's Australian hats over there.
Who is messaging you over there? Somebody missing you.
The
Congratulations.
Vino neighbour, Can you guess who that is?
Your wine next door neighbour.
My next door neighbour who likes wine.
Yeah. Collectors, I've taken this to £6.99 today. Peter, I don't think you're going to see a better price per carat on a Tanzanite out there than what we are bringing you here today. Sub £10 Tanzanites. 4 have gone with only 2 of these remaining, and it's going to sell out immediately. I wonder what number 17 is going to look like.
This is number 17.
18 is going to look like.
Let's have a little mood, shall we?
Yeah.
Number 18. Okay, hang on.
I'll read the messages while you're doing that. Okay, yeah, thank you for your messages. Right, congratulations, Peter. You managed to get your hands on that. Right, what are we doing on this one? How many do I got? 9 of these.
I got 9.
Okay.
Hang on.
Ready?
Okay, I'm here.
Buckle up. No. Collectors, today, see this Tanzanite? Who wants this for £3.99?
You need to.
Who wants this for £3.99?
You need to calm down.
Who wants to get this for £3.99?
I don't think I can even type that in, Toby. He's actually leaning over me. He's fully leaning over me.
Oh gosh, I've pressed that
He's
button.
fully.
I'll lean until I'll lean on you like Pisa.
Lean on me.
There you go. Look at that. £3.99. There were 9. Stunning, right? Stunning?
I don't think there's going to be anything left at the end of this.
This is going to be
I don't think there's anything
great.
Left. You got to
Lee, off the bat, 3 in the basket.
Straight away.
He's shopping for these like he's buying carrots at the supermarket today.
I don't even buy that many carrots. I'll be buying Tanzanite.
You're more of a leek kind of girl, aren't you?
No. I like.
I don't even say it. I know
vegetables.
Do you know what? I already know the answer to that question, so we're going to move on. I want to have a look at the overview. No, I'm not going to, because I'm going to embarrass everyone. This is not your takeover. We're not here to discuss your preferable fruit and veg combinations.
I like broccoli.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Read you like a book. Now, back onto the overview, collectors. Okay, there are now 2 of these remaining out of the 9. Well done.
Okay.
Broccoli's good for you. Well done.
I know. I love it. I absolutely, genuinely love it.
Bicolour Sapphire's already sold out, so you better go to that.
Number 11.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on it. Don't you worry, Master.
I got you. Thank you. We should do this more often.
Number 11. Graphics are live. Zooming back out. Who has got their name on it? It's Zoe in Sussex.
Hi, Zoe.
Yes, Zoe.
Zoe.
Yes.
So, today, Zoe, we have got for you a 2.1 carat. No, we haven't, sorry. I'm lying to you, Zoe. A 58 point. Bicolour Sapphire. Excuse moi, s'il vous plaît. Foxy was waving her hands on the screen. I couldn't see what she was waving at. So you've got, it's like a teal, it's like a party effect on this. Today, what we're going to do for this brand new piece of jewellery, for this brand new gemstone for Zoe.
This is a one of a kind. Can I just point out?
I know it's a one of a kind.
This is a complete and utter one of a kind in the whole wide world. And this cannot be replaced, Toby.
I know.
Look at that.
Oh, baby.
It's royal blue.
Collectors, I'm taking this
and glamorous
£101 lower. I'm taking this to £40.
Wait,
£40. Go.
No.
Please. £40.
Okay.
It's a half a carat.
Just. I've done it. I'm gonna sit in a corner and cry.
Don't cry. This isn't the time to cry. It's not. Don't cry.
I'm not really.
She likes it really, collectors. She's
I
just
really
playing
like
again.
it. I'm
That's what
really
she's
enjoying
into.
myself.
Yeah, I know. She just gets to touch stones and wiggle around in her chair. Now, congratulations to all of you there, because Zoe, if you're happy at £40, Foxy, no, we're not done. Don't close this auction.
What?
Take it to £30 today for Zoe.
Toby.
Zoe got involved early. So do you know what we say to Zoe? Welcome to Gemcollector. That was me blowing me gun that I just fired at $29.99.
Okay, moving on.
Right, okay, we're going to keep on going. I think it would be rude now not to go to the 42-point Paparazzi Sapphire.
This one?
Yeah.
Number 8.
Oh, baby.
Okay, so that was number 11.
This is so fun.
Number 8.
This is like Dale's Supermarket Sweep, but way better.
I always wanted to do that.
Did you?
I always wanted to do that. I reckon that'd be so much fun.
Just straight to the champagne, aren't you?
No, I don't drink champagne, thank you.
What do you drink?
Spiced rum.
There we go.
Sherry.
Yeah.
Whiskey.
Yeah. So straight to the liqueur.
Obviously.
Yeah. Back to the Paparazzi Sapphire collectors.
Okay,
42 points. We
Graphics
popped her
are
on. We haven't popped her down yet. Pop her down.
I need to breathe for a second
on, yeah,
because
just take it
this
in.
is a whole
Would you like your
heat.
inhaler?
I might need it actually. You might need it.
I get that a lot. Have a look at this, collectors. You're going to have to be quick if you want one of these, okay? There are only 2 in the world. You've seen the deals I've been doing here today. Look at the colour of that Paparazzi Sapphire. Wow. Tell me that is not one of the most incredible Paparazzi Sapphires. I'll tell you a fun fact about Paparazzi Sapphire. We had a director here who had a Paparazzi Sapphire like this. It's about 58 points.
Okay.
He took it out of a piece of gold, 9-carat gold jewellery we had in Gemcollector, popped it into a platinum setting with diamonds, and it came valued about £7,500.
Wow.
Yes. Today, collectors, you know what we're going to do for you here for this beautiful piece? And they are both, ladies and gentlemen, completely the same size. They are calibrated. We're going to take this here today, Foxy, to $39.99. I'm going to take, and let me be very clear, the replaceability on this here today. I want no huffing and puffing.
I'm sorry. I'm annoyed with myself because every time I try and talk back to you, I'm losing my voice.
Yeah, just rest your voice. You've still got another... Oh, no, you finish at 9, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
There you go, then. You're fine. You don't need to worry about it. I've still got to continue on after this.
Did you actually say under 40?
I said $39.99. Press the button.
Okay.
I'm feeling quite powerful today. It's nice. I'm not normally... I'm normally the sub in this relationship.
Yeah, and I'm normally the dom. In this one,
I'm not afraid to say it.
Depends
I'm not
on the
afraid to
person.
say it. Yes, exactly. Now, for everybody watching, congratulations.
No, it's sold out. Sold out. We're going to have to do number 9 and 10 straight away. We're going to have to because obviously there's literally only one of number 9 and there's only one of number 10.
Yeah.
Okay, so number 9, graphics coming in, one of a kind Paparazzi Sapphire. Oh, this is just so pretty.
It is pretty. Pretty. Now, of course, as you know, Paparazzi Sapphire's colour variation can move dramatically. You can get more pinky to orange, more orange to pink, and saturation variables all the way in the middle there. Here today, collectors, we are going to do an incredible deal. This is actually bigger than the last piece I showed you. But Foxy, I'm going to match the price and take it to $39.99 once again. Zoe is in there like a dog at a fair today.
You said that the other day.
In and out like a dog at a fair. Sorry, Zoe, that's nothing derogatory. That's just an old-fashioned English saying.
Have you got any others?
What, like in and out? Not for TV, no.
No, I mean, instead of a dog at a fair, she's quick, or, you know...
I know what you're saying. Non-TV friendly, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah, you're going to have to wait till...
But Zoe, either way, she's got it. She got it. She got it.
She knows. Zoe knows.
Well done, my lovely lady. Number 10, then, is
Zoe knows. Doesn't she? Please go with your...
That sounds... Zonos. It sounds like a
spacecraft.
A heartburn tablet.
Oh, okay, yeah. Nice. Yeah, it's very good. Very good. I like how you've matched your frock today with our stones.
Hang on, I haven't impressed them. Me frock?
Yeah.
Me blouse?
Yeah, your frock.
Excuse me.
I know, I've seen them. You don't need to show me. I know. That's the first thing I look at when you walk in. It's her shoes.
My shoes?
Yeah.
Is it?
Well, yeah.
The first thing you look at me? Oh, wait,
when obviously I've looked at you, because I don't just walk in like this. Do I? But she's always coordinating. It's always intriguing, because I like trainers as well. So, anyway, collectors, this right here is going to be absolutely and utterly incredible. It's not quite the 48 points of the last piece, but do you know what we're going to do, Foxy, because of that?
Hang on. I haven't even put it down yet.
This is Mozambique.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Emily?
Okay.
Nope.
Okay. Go on then. I'll put it down.
Please.
Yes, Master Cavill.
Look at the smile. Look at the fake smile.
Yes, Master Cavill.
Look at the fake smile.
That's the pan out and smile.
Yeah, it is. The plain smile. The stewardess smile.
When someone's smiling at you genuinely, all the muscles move. When it's just for necessity, it's just...
Okay, well, now you know when she's lying to you, collectors. Is this for necessity? I mean, necessity is a strong word.
Yes, Master Cavill.
Sold out.
Obviously. I mean, that's a given. It's just a case of who gets there first, isn't it, really?
That's
more of a
life.
race,
That's life. Right, now. Okay, I want to show you.
Okay, go. Keep the veg coming, says Lee. Keep the veg coming. What's your favourite veg?
Keep the veg coming?
Yeah, broccoli.
What's my favourite veg?
Parsnip. I've got to say, I love
You're
a
not wrong.
parsnip.
I mean, I like a triple cooked roast potato, to be honest with you. That's not really a veg.
Fair, I mean, there's multiple uses.
Yeah, to be honest with you guys and girls, I'm going to be really, really snobbish here and say, once you've been to Southeast Asia and eaten the vegetables there is just no comparison
Is there a
here in the
specific
UK.
vegetable?
Everything. Every
Just all
vegetable
of
is better. Every single vegetable. I'm a big radish guy. Big radish guy over there. Yeah, but all the veggies over there have so much natural collagen in them. It's really good.
Which is why you're so youthful.
Which is why my hair and nails grow so quickly when I'm in Thailand.
There we go!
Now, I was going to Lee, I didn't realise you're a veg kind of guy, but it's nice to know that we can, that's your thing. Now, for everybody watching today, okay, we've now got a beautiful and stunning natural pink spinel coming your way in at number 2.
Ooh,
octahedral.
It's a bit of rough, isn't it? We all have a bit of rough.
I've got a collection. I know you do. I've got a collection
Don't you like
on. Oh yeah. I've got a collection coming.
Is it up there?
Friday afternoon? No. Sunday afternoon, where I've got rough gemstones like this.
Don't trust his day and times. He's not like
I know, yeah. Set into jewellery, but it's like all rough gems, so like pegmatites or little drusies or whatever it may be. Yeah.
Very interesting. I'd like to have a mooch at that.
You can do.
I would like to have a mooch at that.
I'm here. I'm seeing you on Sunday, aren't I?
You are Sunday, 8 p.m.
So you can have a mooch, can't you?
Me. Thank you.
Yep.
This piece, and because I've just seen it, I really feel like I just need to say this a million times over. It is a piece of rough, okay? And the reason why I have to say that is, and remind all of us, wow. Oh my word, it fluoresces really bright.
Full of chromium.
The reason I have to say it again and again and again is because when you look at this, you're going to immediately, all of us would make the assumption it's been faceted, it's been cut, it's been shaped, it's been faceted, it's been polished. But it's not.
Love it.
This is a piece of rough.
I love this. I love it.
It's so rare to find them like this.
Yeah. Now,
how do I even pick it up with my tweezers?
Just pop her down on Susan and she'll do the rest for you. Have a look at this. Oh, baby. And I was just showing Foxy again the glow that you find with this as well. I don't know if I can see you from there, but where is it?
Lean. Okay,
I'll do it on Susan.
Just about
I'll do it on Susan. I can't do that from a distance.
From a distance.
There we go.
Look at it.
Yeah, so you can see the glow of this.
I will go down on the down low. And there she is.
There she goes. She just glows like there's no tomorrow.
Neon.
Look at her. That is full of chromium, full of beauty, full of beryllium, full of iron as well. All of those giving you that beautiful
That's
look.
a feast.
Oh, it is a feast.
That's like the full vegetable.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's the full vegetable patch. Now, there are 10 of these today. This is an octahedral formation that you can see. It's actually a very similar way to as diamonds grow. But it's just beautiful.
Cool.
Now, again, for gem collectors, I thought this was one of the coolest things that I could bring you. This is as cool and as collectible as it gets. Foxy, one prize here today. No, not that one. Today, Foxy.
Sorry. Yes, Master.
She's used to doing her little thing there with the
Yes,
things.
Master.
Foxy, today we're doing all of these rough pieces for $19.99.
Even you choked on that. Even you choked
That's
on
the good Lord that is saying.
Stop
What are you doing? I've only made a certain amount of them, mates. 20
Is
quid.
that what you said?
£20.
Yes, Master. That's ridiculous. Have you seen how expensive these are on Ivy, New York, or Yavorsky?
Don't. I know Vlad. Yeah, I nearly worked for Vlad. Actually, fun fact for you.
They're like one of the only other places other than us. They're one of the only other places in the world
where the most
you can get
affordable
them.
place in the world now to get these octahedral spinels are? Right here.
Yeah.
And so guess what everyone's going to remember? When last time Toby took over, we got some of the most crazy
Oh,
deals.
I see. So you're just...
No, this is... Am I that kind of guy?
No.
I wouldn't ever...
No,
I wouldn't
I'm
ever
letting
pump
you have
yourself
your
up like that.
I'm letting you have your fun.
Thank you.
You deserve it.
Do you know what, the collectors?
deserve
No. Look, this isn't about me. It's not about anything. This is just about me trying to give you guys literally one of the best single deals that you can find out there. I would happily set that into just a little cute little setting there, or even just get like a pendant with a glass front, glass back, and pop that in there just as a loose gem.
Ooh,
Because that right there as well, ladies and gentlemen, is Burmese material. That is Burmese natural spinel that we are bringing you.
Outstanding.
It is actually outstanding.
Will always blow my mind every single time when seeing a piece of raft that I would never ever believe. It's all of that fantastic shape.
It's cool, isn't it?
Not been cut.
And they come out, and as you can, it gives you an understanding of how hard it is to find any kind of red spinel. I wouldn't say that's pink. I'd say that's a red spinel.
I would have as well.
But you know what? Swings and roundabouts.
Either way, we know reds and pinks combined.
But you can see why spinel is so hard to get any kind of size down red, right? Because that is one of the only natural red gemstones in the whole of the Gemporia, the whole of our building right now, Foxy. You okay there? Yeah, she's okay. She's just a bit flummoxed with my pricing, but you know, that could happen sometimes. Can't it?
That was number 2. We have... Oh, look at all these messages. Hang on. Won't be anything left of it. Emily's nerves at this rate, says Sienna and Bo. Peter says, thank you so much.
You're welcome, Peter.
Rat Up a Dream Pipe was another one.
Yeah, I've been there.
I think that's TV friendly. Bo and I are exhausted with laughing already. Good job, Toby's surname.
Because... Yeah,
I nearly said that out loud.
For all of you eagle-eyed collectors watching yesterday, I did actually use that word yesterday in our show.
You did?
I did.
Because I got the clip of our Gollum impression.
Did you?
And
no, you didn't.
And it was during my retrieval of such clip that I have 2 clips, in fact.
I like a marrow stuffed with good meat stuffing, Lee says.
This right here, again, has been cut for beauty.
I hate this. There's nothing worse than watching.
Talking of the product code.
If any of us make any weird noises... OK, I have all of it. Listen.
Gollum.
I can do a Gollum impression. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, because it'll... You have to talk like this.
I just get more aggressive. Right, collectors.
But you only used one word. You didn't like give us a range.
That's all I know. I don't do impressions.
He often says...
Spinel. I can't do it.
Stupid fat hobbitses.
What did you call me? Look, so actually, an eagle eye. No, I need to be professional now, okay? Because a collector, I'm guessing that's Brent. It could be a collector in Minnesota, based on yesterday's knowledge.
What, the marrow with
asking
the meat?
if this is where the mine is to be built over. No. So, fun fact for you, Foxy. See, collector messaging at 2040.
Yes.
So yesterday I was having Mahenge red spinel over on Gemporia, and they're about to put... So Mahenge is obviously one of the biggest spinel locations in the world.
Oh, you told me about this.
They're about to put a massive graphite mine in there, and they're about to put a lot of power stations in and around that area of Tanzania, which means that the alluvial mining is completely and utterly cooked from that location.
Oh.
That's why Mahenge spinel is just crazy. But this Burmese spinel, look guys and girls, Burma is just as hard. It's just as hard to get there. Your hands on this. It's great to know that we're entertaining Oklahoma. Thank you very much. And Yvonne.
Remember I said she's getting them under the table. She was aiming out for dinner on the sly. Well done, Yvonne.
Yeah.
So glad that you got those.
Bravo, Yvonne.
Now, shall we go over to number 1?
Yeah, baby.
I'm so excited about this.
Okay.
I'm so excited.
This is going to be a style by deal. Like, I know we don't do them here, but it's going to be like a Toby's.
Oh no, we're fully going all out. We are going all
Foxy,
out here.
Just so you know,
you have
Foxy,
just...
I am going all out here. Okay, I'm going like all out. All out.
The way that he's looking at me is making me nervous.
All out. Okay.
You know, I can read facial expressions like a psychology level.
Yeah.
Every tiny little muscle movement.
How about now? Right.
And it's making me nervous.
Okay, good.
This is a face that you've not looked at me with
Let's
before.
see. Oh, well, Foxy, yeah, we're all open to new experience here on this channel, and I'm welcome to provide it to you. Just in case you're on the house watching as well today, when she gets home and she passes out on the sofa, that's just the adrenaline drop that's going to happen. I don't know how I'm going to do a show on Gemporia next after this, to be honest with you. I can't keep this energy up for another hour. Okay, pop her down.
I've got
let her
3
spin.
here. I've got 3 examples.
Pop her down and let her spin. Okay. Who wants some tanzanite?
The colour is ridiculous as well. This must be a double plus or triple at least. It must be.
Double plus. Into triple, maybe.
Average weight's 4.5 carats. So 3.7, I'm not being funny, 3.7 is a massive carat weight for a tanzanite.
Yeah.
4.5 is the average, which is what you're actually most likely going to receive at home. And that means they go up to what? They go up to 5.3 carats. For tanzanite. Tanzanite, we're talking about a gemstone that people strive.
How do you know they go to 5.3?
Because maths, 3.7, average is 4.5, which equals they go up to 5.3. No?
I mean, that's some good maths, Foxy. I never knew you had that talent. Bravo.
You don't. Do you know who I am?
I do. But I never saw the mathematician in you before. I'm normally like quite good at maths. That's impressive.
I did like maths and chess, as you know, as like a combined thing. My granddad got me. I was junior champion.
It makes so much sense.
I just don't like to use it.
Okay.
Most people don't like me using it, so I just don't.
How old were you?
I was 10.
Oh, well, there you go.
And I was the champion of the world, of the UK, not the world.
Okay, of the world.
Of the world.
Now, collectors, I've got 32 of these. Opening price, starting price.
Hang on, sorry, I've got 3 of them, so I'm going to put them all on, might as well. Up to 5.3 carats.
Start price.
Massive tanzanite. Go on.
Start price.
£1,922.
$39.99.
Oh, shush.
$39.99. Look at these bad boys, collectors. She's trying to be symmetric.
Yeah, and then I thought, no, I'm better off just moving.
$39.99. You can waffle.
What?
You can waffle. There is no nose. There is no nose in this show. Not a single no in this show.
1,000. You said start price.
Look at
so
the vanadium
I said
in that.
£1,922. That's the start price.
$39.99 is where we are starting.
You can't do that in one crash.
I just did, Miss Fox. I just did.
Yes, Master Cavill.
There you go. Good. Keep on going, collectors. Collectors, this is going to be the coolest, funnest auction I can bring you in the world of tanzanite.
I don't know what to say anymore. That's a 97% What are you pressing?
We've got a clock on screen, collectors. In 30 seconds, we are going to go to the coolest and most ridiculous price point that you can find. I get that a lot. Collectors, buckle up.
How did you know where that button was?
Oh, well, you know, I've got a lot of experience, mate. Yeah, it's not my first rodeo here.
£1,922. That's where we were.
Yeah.
And then you said, what's the start price?
Oh.
So I said £1,922. I thought you were going to go to like $399.
Watch this. It's gone. Now, for everybody tuning in, time to press some buttons. My little fox.
Yes, Master Cavill.
Right, collectors.
Okay. Go on, I'm listening. I'm ready this time. I wasn't ready last time. You took me by surprise. You took me by complete surprise. And it threw me. So now I'm ready. I'm going to have a breath. What are you doing?
Boom. That's what we're doing.
I didn't even press that then.
4 carats.
I didn't
Up
even
to
press
5
that.
from Carol over here.
He
Vorderman.
leant over me.
And collectors. Yeah, that's
I'll
it.
take that compliment.
Yeah.
Thank you.
3 from the top, 4 from the bottom, $24.99. Happy as Larry. Who's going to solve this conundrum?
I don't want... I want it on record.
Tell me that's not the best tanzanite you've ever seen for a 4.5 carat tanzanite.
But 3.7 is the guarantee.
Tell me.
At 3.7, that is absurd. They average... You're most likely to get 4.5 carats, but some of you are going to receive up to 5.3 carats of tanzanite, the stone of our generation. I'm going to start talking.
How long?
I'm submitting.
Watch this.
I'm submitting.
Watch this.
I'm
Good.
submitting.
It's taken me 48 minutes and 40 seconds. It's been arduous, to say the least. You see that clock on screen, Foxy?
Yes, Master.
Yeah, good. That means we're not finishing at $24.99 here today.
What do you mean? I don't think it will let me go any lower.
Well, if it doesn't let you, shall I roll my sleeves up?
I don't think it will let me go any lower.
Actually, won't it?
Like obviously there's still has to be like a security thing on the system. If it's booked in,
don't tell me all your problems.
If it literally on the system says it cannot physically go lower than this, then it won't let me go lower than that.
Well, there you go then, Collectors. $24.99 is your price point today. And let's be fair, it is exceptional.
What are you
It is
gonna do?
exceptional.
I can try, but I can't promise it'll work.
Can we try?
The fact that you're even attempting to try is absurd.
Really? Okay, good. Right, well, Collectors, I'm here to be absurd. And it works! Come on! Collectors. Tell me this isn't the coolest thing you've seen since sliced bread.
I've got to the point now where I'm just like, okay, pass my phone because I need to buy some.
Okay.
I just need to make sure that I've got them for myself. This is the most ridiculous Tanzanite deal I've ever done. Well, I say I've ever done. I can't take credit. I'm sorry. I don't mean to take credit. Oh, I didn't even press the button. I didn't even press the button.
That's true.
You did all of it.
That's
you did
true.
everything. And understandably, everyone is checking out in big quantities. Oklahoma's got 2. Lee has got 6. Zoe's got 2. Illinois has got 2. Peter in Norfolk, the Diamond Geezer, has come on in. We used to call him also the Tanzanite Geezer.
Did you?
Trevor in Norfolk has come on through as well. Guys, I'm lost for words. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely outstanding and unmissable. Unmissable. It's the stone of the world, the stone of our generation, the stone that has broken every single record for every single gemstone through history. It keeps going up in value so quick that even the independent gem guide can't keep up with how fast it's going up in value.
Yep.
So, like, in 2 weeks, it'll be more highly valued. In 5 weeks, it'll be more highly valued. It just keeps going. And this is the stone that you chose to do that to.
Yep.
You should be.
You feel that? I feel like you're my mother. I feel like I've got my A-level results all over again.
Well, you should be ashamed.
What are you going to do now?
You were a 5-star pupil.
I wasn't at all.
He was a rebel.
I wasn't. I didn't grow up until I was about 21.
Hooligan.
I wasn't. I was just a sportsman. I just wasn't. I wasn't in academia.
Is that why he got shipped off to Thailand? Because that happened to my friend's brother. He was acting a bit too much of a hooligan in the bad crowd, and she sent him to.
I wasn't a hooligan.
To Ghana. She said, well, no, they went, but he didn't know. They went on a family holiday to Ghana, because that's where their family are.
I wouldn't have Ghana.
They went on a family holiday to Ghana like they do every year, but then...
Because of a family holiday to Ghana every year?
All of their grandparents...
Oh, I see, they're Ghanaian.
They're native.
Okay.
Well, I think they're half Ghanaian. Anyway, they went to visit the grandparents, the aunties and uncles in Ghana, and then in the middle of the night, the rest of the family packed up and literally took his passport and left him fast asleep.
Amazing.
And did it on purpose.
Where is he now?
They'd arranged it. Well, he was in Ghana for 2 years before he was allowed to come back, because his mum
that's illegal.
said he was living with his grandparents, but she said, if this is what I've got to do to make you, get out of your bad ways...
I'm gonna go home right now.
She made him stay there for 2 years with his grandparents.
No, I wasn't made to stay anywhere.
Now he's a successful businesswoman, he's high-flying,
He's a successful businesswoman.
He's a success...
I know
See
we're in
what you've
2026.
done? Can you see what you've done?
Which side of the fence are we going here?
What do you mean?
Well, she's a successful business. Okay.
He's a successful business
Perfect.
man.
Yes, good. You
Sorry,
never know.
just
You
wanted to
know.
clear
Yeah,
that
you
up.
never know. Collectors, look, I'm going to love and leave that there. I want to show you one more piece before I love and leave you.
Okay.
One more piece. Foxy, I'll let you choose the last piece.
Oh, I'm scared. Don't put that pressure on me.
Okay, give me
this
the...
one. This one. Okay. This one.
Okay.
This one. It has to be this one. It's the ultimate. It is Demantoid garnet. It's the rarest garnet in the world. And you said this the other day on the show, you were talking about Demantoid, and then you just kind of threw into the conversation, the long gone, just impossible to find Russian Demantoid garnet. You said that.
1854, it was pretty much mined out, something like that.
And then here we are with a Russian.
There's no reason I'm not bringing you a Russian. Now, let's be very clear, this doesn't go back towards aiding Russia at all. This doesn't go back to assisting anything in Russia. This has been out of Russia.
To be clear.
This has been out of Russia since about 1903, latest.
This is in no way, shape or form a recent thing. This is...
You're going to kill me now.
Decades and decades.
I know.
And decades.
Do you know, here's my problem.
I'm
I'm in a bit of a chasm here.
Hang on.
Because the girl to the left of me loves this gemstone.
Everybody in the world
and will protect us at all costs. When I do what I'm about to do, right, we're going to go absolutely and utterly nuts here, okay?
It's the most wanted garnet on planet Earth.
It's the rarest garnet in our whole building.
It's the rarest garnet on planet Earth. And just to be clear, that's demantoid in general. The rarest in the world. It could be from any location.
1 carat.
But the
horsetail
number
inclusions.
1 location. This is material that was set in the ancient Fabergé, multi-million
That's where it got big. That was in
dollars.
like 1870
The
or something like
Fabergé
that.
eggs.
You got it from the SARS. Now, collectors, we're going to do one price on this because I need to, unfortunately, leave you in about 2 minutes' time. Foxy. Right, I can see that on the 27th of the 6th this year, we took this to £99. Foxy, today, I'm taking this to $49.99. Straight down, take a breath, have an inhale of whatever you need to inhale, and today, collectors, I'm taking this to £50.
I'm out.
I never thought I'd make Miss Fox tap out, collectors, but it's the Russian demantoid that's done it. It's the Russian that's done it, collectors. Well done. Natural, certified, beautiful, full of chromium. Here today, $49.99.
I am just, I'm in a tiz. I'm excited.
I've never heard the word tiz so much in an hour.
A fizz, a tiz. I don't know what's going on.
You couldn't go with Miz, could it, this time? Couldn't. Well done. 97% saving.
The most important garnet in the world in history.
Yeah.
Half of the quantity is completely sold out already. Half the quantity is already sold out completely, and we've only got 4 minutes left to check out. Literally, you've done something to me and to every single collector in the world. Look how ridiculous.
It's been a while since I've been able to satisfy so many people in 1 hour.
Man of talent.
I know. I haven't even lifted a muscle
yet.
You
can definitely come again.
I haven't even lifted that. Look at that.
I will still let you come again.
I haven't even lifted a finger.
You have. You've been fiddling with all my tweezers and my torches and my bits. He's always fiddling with my bits.
Let's not talk about bits.
Stop.
Let's talk about tweezers and torches.
Okay.
There's no need to get towards. By the way, by bits she means gemstones, collectors.
Yeah,
just
as in tweezers and pots and things. He's always touching things.
You've always got a nice
I don't
word
want
for
you
something.
to actually leave. However, you have to go on Gemporia in 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Is that true? Is that right?
Yeah.
I'm really sorry.
It's all right. It's been cool though, hasn't it?
You have a wonderful time over there, but obviously, I feel like.
I can't be as jovial as I am here though.
You'll have to go back into life.
People must see me on Gemporia and think, who the heck is this guy? But I'm glad that someone tuned in last night because they were asking about the Mhenge location. So my education is still going. It's still spanning.
They all went with you.
Do they?
They follow you.
That's nice.
It's like you've got a little
bugle.
Bugle?
Flute?
If you were going to
I think that was a flute that sounded like a bugle.
No, it's a trumpet.
Oh. Yeah.
All hail, Master Cavill.
Lord, you.
Lord Cavill.
And they say I've lost it.
No, seriously, if you were to be like the Pied Piper, what would you have? What would be your instrument of choice?
Great question. I'm kind of an oboe kind of guy.
An oboe.
Yeah.
An oboe.
Yeah, I like the tip of an oboe.
The tip is a wonderful thing.
Yeah, the little metal thing that comes out with the white ivory. Stunning.
Beautiful.
Maybe a French horn if I was in the mood.
Okay. Well, we've learned a lot today.
Now, I'm going to scoot off.
You do need to scoot
Collectors,
off.
I know you're scooting off as well in a second.
Yeah.
Collectors, I just want to say thank you very much for coming and tuning in. I hope you've enjoyed yourself. Just in case anything... yes, well, Suja just put a talkative person. Full of information. Thank you very much. I'm going to put that on my Tinder profile, Suja.
A talkative person.
Yes.
Well, wasn't that a whirlwind of wildly wondrous wipeouts of pricing we just witnessed? Thank you, Toby Cavill. Thank you, Master Cavill.
That's how I finish Gem Deals in Asia.
I am...
Have I got a bald spot yet? Am I okay?
No, you're really good at it.
Good.
You're doing good.
It's grey, but not bold. It's 1 out of 2.
Thanks.
Thank you all. Hi, bye.
Master Cavill.
Thomas, with your aquamarine, and say congratulations. And to all of you that have bought in the last hour,
huge well done.
Sublime shopping.
Mega thank you from Lee.
Thank you, Lee.
Many thank yous. It's all just complete carnage. Thank you to you for being here with us. You have 1 minute left to check out any of the incredible Toby Takeover pieces from this hour. 1 minute, and then it will all disappear. So good luck. Thank you so much, Tobes. Toby's running straight downstairs to go to the Gemporia TV studio, where he's then going to be special guest with some, I believe, some wonderful pieces of jewellery, so that you can catch him over there. But for Gemcollector, we do come to an end every evening at 9 p.m, so there is about 45 seconds remaining of the show today, and what a day it's been. I started at 5 o'clock and I said straight away, it feels like a massive weekend, like birthday special with what we had in the show. And you guys have come in your numbers, and we've celebrated it together from literally 5 p.m. through, and then this hour has just been... I don't even know how to feel about it. It's been incredible, and I'm so happy for you guys who made the most of it. Well done. It is Tuesday today, so Ben will be back tomorrow here on Gemcollector from 5 p.m. for the next 2 days, and I will return on Friday, and then I'm with you for the full weekend, so I look forward to that. Until then, though, I will say farewell to you. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'll see you on Friday.
Super interesting, because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon, because it is legacy material.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the